Do, do, do. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, da, da, do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Alright, boom. The stream is live. Easy. Okay, I listened to like 5 songs from one artist, and now it's like Boiler Room London FM presents the artist you just listened to. You want to listen to an hour of their music going they're not even like DMV or like club or anything like that. They're like pop clubby. They're like ba, 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 ba. They're like this. Anyway, let me find the playlist. I want to make myself tea as well. I've been very mellow today for the most part because I've been a little bit of a programming gremlin today. So I have programming on the mind, and I still want to do more programming, but it's okay. Blueprints is within sights, I believe. Yeah, let me start this. Whoopsie. I thought I hit the start button. I guess I didn't. All right, 4. Da, da, da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm like so glad that like I'm almost done with my programming stuff that I want to be doing. But then I gotta redo the whole thing, and it's just making me realize I need to learn GUI stuff better. I don't know GUI. Everything's hacky. Oh my god, but I think I'm getting the idea. I think it's getting there. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna like tip the rest of the coffee in my mouth and then make tea. I'm gonna like fully caffeinate myself. This game is crazy. Well, this game is crazy. What'd you get up to, Crystal Ships? This game is crazy. There's a whole nother layer. Give me Prince, give me blue, give me Prince, give me blue, give me Prince, give me blue. Can you type Prince with a P? Like a capital P? Can you do that for me real quick? And then it'll be, give me balls, give me blue balls, me. Blue balls, give me. No, why not? What's wrong with typing it with a capital P? Dude, it's so normal. Boom. Ligma. Ligma balls. Wait, how is Ligma... Wait, when did you add Ligma? Huh? When did you do this? What? I missed this. Blue. Oh, it's just blue. What the fuck? Wait, who added blue? Why is that even a thing? Wait, oh, you just renamed it. Oh, you're sneaky. Oh, what a sneaky little snake. Don't call me snake. What a sneaky snake. Oh, they're slithering. I don't like that I called you a snake. This has weird connotations. No. Damn it. When did you do this? Did you do this yesterday? I didn't even notice this. What the heck? Oh, I found how to rewatch Alzara's scenes, and I found a thing that I don't know how to describe without potentially invoking spoilers. Interesting. Yeah, I know how to rewatch the Alzara scenes as well. I've done that. Hi, I'm Max. Hi. Oh, I gotta take these gloves off. Dude, it's so fucking cold. Oh my god. Jeez. I don't get it. How do people live in Australia when it's cold? Damn, man. Give me the sun back. I didn't realize I was like a sun liker. Anyway, hi, Max, everyone. Welcome to the Nightly 594. How's it going? How are you? Are you doing well? Hey, what's up? Yeah, so I have one Sanctum key left in this game, and then we're Gucci. Here's the problem, right? I've been tipped off on how to get the last Sanctum key, and you're like, no, I'm next, spoilers. But like, here's the thing, right? I played for an hour offline today, trying to get it, and I didn't get it, which is like really obnoxious. So the vault key is the only thing I have left, right? And the vault key you get from randomness, essentially. Or you get it through the trading post, or you get it through Lost and Found. Essentially, all of these are just grindy, and it's crazy that like I just never got it out of like the last 100 hours. There's 4 vault keys. I already have 3 of them. I just need the 4th one, and then we're done. Or the locker room. There you go. I didn't even know you could get from the locker room. Or the locker room. And it's one of these things where this is why I tried grinding it offline, because I'm like, this is just going to be bad. So the reason I'm just going in the game right now is that there's no skill right now. There's actually none. For me, it's literally I have a few metrics to do. I just hit them. I either get it or I just don't. So yeah, how close are you being done with this game so I can start watching the streams again? It's one of those things where I want to say I'm close to done, but I have no idea. And in retrospect, this was like my fear like a few years ago, which was if I play a game and you just don't drive with it, or you can't watch for whatever reason, you just don't see me for a month. Oh shit, I don't have Chatterino open. My logs. No, my backlogs. Wait. Whatever, okay, we're good now. Whoopsie. And really, what I should have done is I should have just played this like maybe 3 times a week and then done other stuff. So I'm an extra 90% done. It'll take twice this time to do the other 90%. Dude, I thought I was 90% done like an hour in. Not an hour in, 10 hours in. It's, anyway. Razorlex, you asked me what I was programming. I've been programming a thing for myself to find clips out of all my VODs really easily. So like, if I, look, I won't show you the program, but I'll show you what I can do. So I can do one of these. Where is it? Okay, and then I do VODs, and then I click fucking this one, and then I can write shut up and I won't finish the rest of that. And then when I click this, we're good. Boom. Here's the clip. I can just find shit now so easily. Stop talking about tickling with ChatGPT. Stop getting philosophical with me. I don't want this. No. How about if we like tickle too? Shut up and tickle me already. And then I have a thing that goes around this that means I can what you call it? I can click a button and it renders it, which is like so nice. And then I have like a bunch of like other filters and shit like that, which makes it like really easy to search. I'm gonna build the same thing for Twitch chat client. It's pretty much functional. now, which I'm like super happy about. The one thing I'm missing that I'd love from that is I type in a game and then I can just search for moments within a game. And this should make editing so much easier because like, oh my god, I was doing shit manually before and it was driving me insane doing it manually. And I mean, it's not bad to do things manually because like if you do something manually enough, you kind of understand what the problem space is. And then like what routines you're like doing over and over again and like what's useful, what's not useful. But it's like, it's so often of like, okay, I have transcripts. Let me just control F in a transcript, see if I can like find it. And I'm like, oh, there it is. And then I have to do like the math conversion to like figure out what the VOD is. And then my VOD's like across like multiple drives. So like I gotta like work that out now. And then like once I do that, I'm like, great, that's the VOD. Let me chuck it into like lossless cut. And now it's in lossless cut. And then I make the damn clip. And then that goes into another folder. And then I go like, it was too much process. And then by the time I'd like done all that, I'm like, I don't even want to edit now. This like sucks. But like literally what I could do now is like I could just search for like anything. And then I just have a button, I can just hit like render. And then I can just like control it. It's like so nice. I need to learn GUI a little bit nicer. But oh my god, it's like the only thing, like I haven't been working on it like non-stop, but when I am working on it, I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm like so glad I'm like finally doing this. But I want to build a similar thing for what you call it, Twitch chat messages, because it's the same type of thing. Like every now and then when I'm like editing a video, I want to put Twitch chat messages on it, and it's the same nonsense. I hate try to like go through all the VODs because I have like 2 years of logs, give or take. And then I'm just like, yeah, anyway, that's what I've been building. It's not like really that much, but it's just like the time that I do get to sit down and program, I'm just like glad it's like getting done. So how sure are you about the 4 safe deposit box though? I thought I saw some people with the one I didn't have, but I only have 4. Do you have 4? I mean, you can look it up if you want. Oh wait, but the spoilers. I'm like, you look it up. Look it up and tell me, but I forgot you're playing the game. So, yeah. Wait, Night Owl, I don't know if you're still here. I guess you can't watch Retro either, because he started playing this game. Have you picked up the game yet? I don't know. But yeah, the whole reason for me wanting to like build all this shit out is because it made it very clear to me after the April Fool's Day stream. I was like searching for clips manually, and editing that shit was fun. I just want to be able to edit quicker, so this will help me, which is very nice. I'm very happy. I want to get a few dice here, by the way. When I get dice, I can guarantee a thing outside. It was so obvious once I looked more closely at the screen. Wait, really? Wait, with the Alzara thing. I went back and I watched all the Alzara stuff as well, so I do wonder if I've noticed the same thing. I don't know. It's interesting because a lot of the Alzara stuff is actually really obvious in retrospect. But like when I watched it, I had no idea like what half the stuff was like alluding to. I meant with the method to be able to watch them again? What, like the... like insecurity? Is that what you're talking about? Have I watched the intro cutscene again? I have. There's some dates in the intro cutscene. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back and watch them. The thing is when Retro started playing the game, the intro cutscene, I like saw like dates and some other stuff in there. I was like, oh, we give you like hints for stuff like information straight away, but like you're not primed to it. I was like, huh, that's interesting. I should go back and watch it. And I did, but I haven't watched it again with any new information. So notice the date in the cutscene did not line up with something in my notes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that like a problematic from the dev or what's going on there? Okay. Apparently we can find a vault key in here, supposedly. Oh, wow. Oh, and you can get repellent as well? What the fuck? I didn't even know you could get that. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait, is my run over now? Yeah, what did we lose? We lost the lunchbox. No, not the lunchbox! Unsure if the developer oversight or yet another new clue. Oh, interesting. You know, I was saying that I feel like I'm almost done with this game, and then I got reminded that, because like in my mind, I'm like, oh cool, I get this last Sanctum key. The Sanctum key is going to give me a letter. That letter is going to help me do like the map stuff, which is going to be really neat. And then I go to room 46 and there'll be something behind that. And then maybe that will help me open the underground. And I'm like, cool, 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 cool. And that's like what I have in my head is like, these are things that I can like do. Can I draft this real quick? Oh, fuck, we ran out of time. Uh-oh. Did I just softlock? It sucks. Am I softlocked? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, and I'm like, oh cool. The end feels like it's in sight, considering like that's the progression that I see right now. But there is a big assumption. I don't know what's behind the corkboard for one. And two, in a new clue, there is a suspect list. And Meeps was telling me he's worked out something with that. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Because in my mind, I'm like, no, we're like done. But that's clearly not right if there's other shit in the game. So, as I said, the developers recently changed the day link to align with properly with Earth dates. So November 8th, 1993 is a Monday in the game. Okay, I'm glad they did that because they kept saying like Monday, Friday, and just like random dates. And I was like, oh, well, if I know it's 1993, I can just spam through the calendar and look at all of them. And I was going to do this. And then I was like, I don't think this is important right now. But that would have misled me like so hard. Oh, no fucking way. Really? I tried this for an hour today offline. And then I just gave up. Wait, this is what I need. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that was like so annoying. Okay, we have an issue though. We either need to find Vault or we need like a check-in thing. Because I don't want to lose this. I'm pretty sure that's like the last Vault key I need for what you call it. For the Sanctum key. Oh my god, I'm glad that's not taking as long as I thought it was going to take. Oh my god, that was going to drive me insane. Jeez. Okay, trade. I mean, we can still fuck up here, unfortunately. Prism key? Prism key? Prism key is like more useful, right? Hall pass is not useful. I just want like a security card here. That's like what we need. Cookies? No, not dice. Oh, actually, you know what? Getting dice could be good just to make sure we don't lose. But yeah, I can't wait to be doing some other games. Like the fact that like we've been playing this for so long, at least I have like a somewhat like look ahead list now. I don't know why I said it like that. I have like a backlog list. Like before, it was kind of just like I was going game by game and then working it out. But I like being able to like not always need to think about what's next. But fuck, out of like, if you're doing like a money to hour ratio for this game's like insane. Alright, so we need to go left. Okay, that's good. And then the whole thing here is we either just need vaults or we need, what you call it? We need vaults or coat check. Either one's acceptable, essentially. Also, I found out another thing, because like I was playing for like an hour offline today. Oh, coat check. I think we just do coat check for consistency. Let's not overcomplicate it, right? Another thing I found out is if you end your day in like a room for the blessing, you can no longer draft that room like normally. And I found this out through showroom because like yeah, I don't have the blessing anymore. I found this out through the showroom because I wanted to get I wanted to buy a really expensive item and then see if that would make the vault key more likely to spawn. But I just never got showroom. And what I specifically did, I got a secret passage into shop, and then I kept re-rolling at shop, and it kept giving me the same 3 options for the shop because there was like nothing else in the pool. And it was just like refusing to give me vault. And I was like, what? I think I've drawn 2 copies with it. See, that's what I thought as well. But like, I just like could not get it to work today. I don't know what was happening. Funky music. Dude, TMNF music. So good. This is like the shit I listened to back in like, I want to say 2010, 2011. So unbelievably cool, some of the Trackmania music, honestly. Like, I am so happy that Trackmania has like a place on Twitch now and just like made like a big like resurgence, essentially. Like, maybe it was always there, but it was just like never on my radar. I was like, oh, this is like things that like people watch, essentially. And then I kind of get that thing where I'm like, oh, imagine if I like wasn't like a Portal speedrunner or something. I wonder if I like would have played like more Trackmania. Oh, we could do this because we're looking for vault. It would be so nice to be good at Trackmania, honestly. I don't know. I think I would like really like that because that is like no keys. It's like very speedrun pilled, but the skills are like transferable between games. And the people that, oh, I just didn't pick this up. The people that are like playing Trackmania now have been playing for like a decade, essentially. By the way, this used to be like my old like intro playlist for streams. Listening back to it now, I can see that it's just music from all the games I played when I was like a kid. Oh yeah, let's throw some cave story in there for no reason. Vault! There it is! Oh my god, I can't believe we just got this straight away. I was expecting a slog today. That's why I just jumped into it. Because I was like, yeah, normally I yap for a bit beforehand, but we could just like do this. I'd rather have had it be a shorter game with the same content. This game? See, I've had some people say, what do you think's better, Outer Wilds or this game? And if I'm thinking about it more now, I haven't finished this game. That's why I've been reserving judgment. But this game has only tempered my opinion of it the more I've been playing it. And I'm like, I don't ever remember getting this frustrated in Outer Wilds. So... yeah, and I wouldn't drip feed the deep game to you. Yeah, it's an interesting problem, isn't it? Because like the issue I have with it being like there's a lull in gameplay sometimes, is that like that's just a consequence of the RNG. Sometimes I just get like screwed. But I'm not mad at the RNG, I just like wish I was getting the content a bit more, but it's hard to balance that, I would say. And then if you removed all that, like, I wonder what that game would look like, because now you're just kind of making a linear game, and then it wouldn't be the same experience, so, yeah. That being said, Lara actually sent me something today I thought was funny. Wait, let me find it real quick. Yeah, this video came out.
The current solution is ultimately lots of notes, and unless you're extremely patient, the current solution is ultimately lots of notes, and unless you're extremely patient, lots of photographs or screenshots. And I'm totally fine with taking notes. I love a good video game note. But this is a totally overwhelming number of notes, so...
I have been saying this, which is I'm essentially making like an offline version of the game. It's like the shittiest like pirating job that I'm doing, where I just have to see what's in front of me and then copy it elsewhere, essentially.
some in-game reference system would have been nice, even if it's just for storing a collection of written documents like books and notes, or
This is what I kept comparing it to as well, which was Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
perhaps an in-game camera. The current solution...
Sorry, I paused it like just before the last bit. The last bit makes me laugh so much, though.
Notes, or perhaps an in-game camera.
Imagine they gave you an in-game camera to take pictures of stuff, and then you could refer back to whatever you've taken with the in-game camera as like a notes thing. Weirdly enough, Nancy Drew has this. Nancy Drew in the Shadows of Water's Edge, they give you like a flip phone in that game, and you can technically take pictures of any screen, but like this feature goes like completely unused. But the second Game Maker Toolkit said this, I was like, oh, you can, yeah, that's like not a bad idea. That makes so much sense. And then part of me is like, I'm kind of glad they didn't give me a camera though. Imagine they gave me a fucking camera. Dude, I would just like, imagine I'm in the game right now. I would just be like, huh, look at this. And it'd be like, and I would just be taking the most ridiculous photos of like anything. I'd be like, guys, look at this fountain pen here. And I'd be like, and then I'll take like a picture of this. Like the in-game camera would distract me like so much. But it is a funny idea. I also find it amusing that they use the viewfinder footage there. Viewfinder's a cool puzzle game, but yeah, it's not quite the same. Whoa, that's so loud. Oh my god. It would be a 1993 film camera of 36 photos for real. Yeah, and they develop in the darkroom. Yeah, at that point, they put so much friction with the in-game camera, it's actually still better to just take your own screenshots. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, there it is. This is all we were after. Oh my god. Okay, we got the Sanctum key. Lovely. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passport. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Interesting. Alright, let's put that in our notes somewhere. I don't know where Mary notes belong. I had a page for this, but because I don't have named pages here, it's kind of just going to be random again. So I guess you're going to go here. Oh my god. Is a clip book in the library? For this game? I know there's 2 books in the library that kind of track some progress. The later missed games after Riven had the in-game screenshot feature. Oh, yeah. That's for this game. There's a clip book in the library. I know they like put all your stamps and stuff in there. Yeah, I guess they could have done more with that. That would have been a bit thematic. If you wanted to like reference stuff, you go to the library and then it has all your notes. Anytime I got frustrated with Outer Wilds, it's my fault. Anytime I got frustrated with this game, it's the game's fault. Interesting framing. I think it's easier to blame the game as well in this case, considering like you're like, well, what went wrong here? And then immediately you can just be like, well, there's RNG. There's sometimes where I've been screwed by RNG, but then I realized it was kind of my fault. But I do understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's an interesting framing, actually. Yeah, because it's not... I wouldn't say that, like, anything in Outer Wilds was, like, out of my control. But I guess, there weren't really any RNG elements in Outer Wilds. The one thing that I didn't like was, like, the quote-unquote waiting puzzle. But that was a blindside on me, really. Yeah. Yeah, I never really thought about it that way. Huh. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of steps. Unless I eat this. Way to cut it close, eh? You know what else this game does that Outer Wilds does? Is it plays like basically the same track over and over again. But the one at Outer Wilds is very cheery in some aspects. And then like in other contexts, it's like very like bittersweet. But in this game, sometimes I just feel dread when I'm like listening to the music. And I'm like, how much could I listen to the same synth again? There's a music track in this game that reminded me a bit of Outer Wilds. There's a music track in this game that reminds me a bit of Return of the Obra. It's when the day starts. It's that one. I don't know which one in this game reminds me of Outer Wilds. I don't think I've noticed. Kind of love the music in this game. I think it's fine. There's some that I really like some of the piano or some of the sax ones, but kind of some of the main theme stuff, I'm like, okay, I don't really want to hear this anymore. I'm like done. Okay, we should know this. That's why I kind of just started muting the game. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? It is this one. Got a couple of chord progressions that are similar to Supernova start sound. Oh, okay. Sure. So they're tribal. They're aviation. It's windy and they're green, dude. We have all the info. Okay, so green is this sort of stripy one, except don't do that first. Oh my god, it highlights it. Wait, that's crazy. How'd you figure that out? Oh, because I've already done all the other ones. I did all the other ones yesterday. And then what was left over, I was just like, yeah, it has to be that. Okay, which one do we have to do first? Dude, the only reason the highlighting's blowing me away is like that would have been useful for when I didn't know how to interact with this at first. Okay, so I need the weather one, which is windy, so it's a curve. Oh, you assumed one of each, basically? Well, for the colors it makes sense. For the weather, that's how it is. For some reason, that's just how it is with the weather. Every single region has like its own distinct weather pattern. And it's kind of interesting because you can kind of get it from this one, because both of these are foggy, and there's two realms here in the fog. And then you can get that from like the postage stamps as well. Each postage stamp has like a unique weather. So, yeah. But then there's some duplicated bits. It sounds like I'm an expert. Hey! Every streamer you know redoes jokes. You can't tell me that I do one recursion joke and then that's it. You gotta repeat that shit over and over again. But, yeah, I mean, to an extent, it's kind of like an assumption. Like, there's 8 here, so, like, I just used all the 8. But then there's 7 here, but some of these don't get used. Like, for instance, the camel doesn't get used. But because the weather is 1 for each, you can actually rule out some of these, which is, like, really nice. Yeah. Still missing the transportation for those ones. I do the transportation for Morishai. Oh, wait. Oh, you're missing the transportation for Costa Rica. Yeah, no. That was the only one I didn't know, and there was only 2 options. That made sense to me. So I just tried both. It's a bit lame, because, like, I guess you're brute forcing that, but, like, I mean, hey. Shake my head, brute force. I'm not going through reading everything anymore. And there was only 2 options. They should have made a better lock, XD. XD. I'll say good to go. What's up? What are we looking for? Tribal. It's is it this one? 8 dates and 8 realms. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Can't believe how quickly we got the vault key though. Oh my god. Going on 8 dates. Dude, I actually feel like I'm stupid right now. Give me a sec. So does the vault key just spawn randomly, or is there anything else to it? It just spawns randomly, but there are methods to get it. I just got it through the trading post. I got extremely lucky though, because I tried it for like an hour off stream and I didn't get it. And I got it within the first 20 minutes just now. Whoa, what did I mess up? No, they're not tribal? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know anything about this civilization then. What? Okay, where did we go wrong? I assumed that they were tribal. Aviation makes sense, right? Because they're in a blimp. I assumed it was windy though. Is it not windy? Oh no. Hey Sesate, what's up? Hey wait, blueprints rely on RNG? Yeah, but like, isn't it crazy that like, I've been playing for 130 hours now, and I didn't get the 4th vault key, like at all. Like, I would have expected to like get it. It's a bit like the upgrade discs, they have a few different spawn points. Yeah. Although, those ones are actually predictable, I'm pretty sure. To an extent. Did I get the color wrong? Is there an overlap on color? Like red and green? Am I red-green colorblind, but like pictorially? I don't think I am. That one's green, right? Or is the other one green? Oh, buddy. Are they not tribal? I thought they were tribal. Are none of them tribal? And that was like a weird assumption. If I had found that out, that there was duplicates at any point during this, I would have been fucked. I would have been so fucked. Militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Oh, it's so cool. I thought this was a cigarette for a second. What an interesting design of a building. They're like the Dubai civilization. Alright, via airmail. Damn. Looks very tribal. Well, they ain't. Sorry. Let me update my graph. They were martial. Boom. Okay, oh yeah. Let me do this. Oh my god, huge progress. Today and yesterday. Boom. So now we should be able to work this shit out. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip. But I've always had a penchant? Is that penchant? Can't say I'm surprised by the duplicates, missing options, game like Scan Pass. Sure does, doesn't it? Okay, it's not penchant. What is the word? Wait, where to go? What word is this? Penchant? Did they just make up a word? Oh no, I just spelt it wrong. Sorry. Penchant. A strong or habitual liking for something or tendency to do something. I see. Yeah. Strong habitual liking or something. Interesting. It's 5:30, why are you awake? Yeah, dude, you're up so early today. What the heck? This is like when I wake up at like 4 a.m. and I'm just like wide awake. I just have that in me sometimes. Like, if you awaken me at 4 a.m., I guess I'm just awake. Like, my body is just ready to go. Otherwise, if I miss 4 a.m. and you wake me up at 5, I'm just like, nah. Always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets of soaring skyscrapers, here, are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korika. I have no idea how to say that one. All the beaches of Murray. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigible blocks compromise my objectivity. I haven't even gotten to play it. Yeah. Imagine dirigible blocks has been unlocked. It could now be bought in the gift shop. Oh man. I'm never going to play dirigible blocks even when the game's out. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so this was the last one he visited. Considering he's talking about getting back to red flags, but that was the last place he went to. Popular because just as popular... Oh wait, puzzle box... Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic today. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Murray. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allows them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease which the air travel conveys its cargo. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah. I like that. That's thematic. Okay, we don't actually need to solve this, but... okay, which one is the one that... Yeah, it's that color. Oh, yuck. Okay, you do this, you do that, you do... Really? Oh, it doesn't take into account diagonals. This, and then... do that, and then you do... Nope. Do... Oh, have I fucked up? Because it's in the middle. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, that goes south. Wait a sec. I gotta like displace it. Yeah. And then I believe if I do this, yeah, okay, now we're good. And then do that. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, because this is always here. Oh. Wait, how do I get rid of this one? Oh, no. This is fine. You do... Oh, did I fuck up again? Shit. I think I cooked it. Yeah. What's my favorite color? I like orange recently. I'm a bit of an orange enjoyer. I used to say green, but like also like on Twitch, I pick blue because I like blue. So yeah, I used to say like gray for a bit, but I was like trolling. What's your favorite color purely by its name? Vermilion? I think Vermilion's like a sick name. This was, I mean, I used to be like very Pokemon pilled, and I know like Vermilion City is like, you know, a name from the game, but I didn't know at the time that all the cities were named after like colors. And then I had to look up Vermilion, and it's like that reddy rock color, and I thought that was just like really neat, you know? Yeah. Okay. No, let me cook, No, I see it. I see the line. Do I see the line? There it is. And then, boom. Boom. There it is. Okay. And then, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then, is that the line? That seems like the line, right? Can't I just push this down? Okay, so it's all in the corners now. It's just a matter of rearranging them. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, how do I... That's so close. Fuck, how do I... Shit, wait, how... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice. Hey, it's a Spicer, what's up? I'm an exotoxin diluter. That sounds like I'm gonna ingest like happiness into you or something. Oh, there's a trophy here. Wait, look at the sigils going around this chain. Oh, I still wanted to look at that. That's sick. Wow, that's so cool. Can we get to the end? Oh, we might be able to, actually. Let's try it. I'm an extremely bold individual. You know it. You know it. Similar to Cerulean. Yeah, Cerulean's also in Pokemon as well. But, oh yeah, talking about, like, Vermilion and stuff. Yeah, it's like that reddy rock color. And when I was younger, I used to do, like, a lot of commuting, like, between, like, different, like, Australian towns and stuff. And you would see that, like, red rocky color a lot. So... every time I look at it, I'll be like, oh, Vermilion. So... but I don't know, like... can you say, like, reflective is a color? I feel like when you're really young, saying crimson is fun. So, hey, Chimera, what's up? I feel like crimson's a fun color to say. Or, like, scarlet. So, Emerauge. Armarouge? I've never heard of that. Wait, how do you say that? No, this is a Pokemon. I thought this was a color. This is not a color. Emeraude? Emeraude? Onyx is red color build. Yeah, I don't really like red. I like Vermilion though. Yeah, I kept saying Crimson Rouge and all this other shit. I don't like red. Yeah, yuck. Why doesn't he take the blue pill? I used to like saying turquoise when I was younger, but I've kind of... I don't think turquoise is where it's at now. So, anyway, good luck. You just trying to avoid spoilers to Spicer? What's up? Or is this like you trying not to accidentally hint me? Because you're fine, by the way. You haven't ruined my gameplay. Oh, you found the vault key? Where? Yeah, I just got lucky. I went to the trading post outside and I traded for it. So Chimera, I figured out offline because I got tipped off that you just need another vault key. Because I was like, surely there's not another vault key, and it's like, yeah, there is. And I was like, oh. And then I tried for like an hour offline to grind for it, didn't get it, and I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing on stream now. And then started doing it, and then I got it like first go, and I was like, what? I don't get it, man. Also, my favorite color is 420420. Okay, what? Because it's just 420, 420. Are you serious? I'm trying to imagine what that looks like. That's like mostly red. Not even. No, that's like a, it's not even like a gray. Okay, I'm walking the wrong way right now. Wait, this sucks. Not because of that? How is it not because of that? That's crazy. Dude, to spice it bounce so fast. I don't even know. I don't know if they're trying to avoid spoilers. Alright. Ooh, what color is that? Is that like a pink? What color is that? Is that pink? Yeah, that's like pink. Ooh. Dark crimson? Interesting. Ooh. Well, that is a pretty color. Thing is, online it says that it's just a matter of luck to get it, but for me and you now got it from the trading post, so I wonder if it's exclusively to it. Possibly. Because I was trying to think, I'm like, how else? Like, why have I not come across it earlier just through random play? Because, like, the other three I felt like I got through random play. But this one seems to be like, you either get it in Lost and Found or the trading post. Seems to be the ways. But I have no idea, so... Whoa, are you a grey hater? Blueberry. Hey! Wait, am I a grey hater? No, I think grey's cool. That's what I like see. Why do you think I hate grey? What's your favorite shade of grey? I don't have a fucking key, man. I don't have a key. Did we get... Whatever, this day's done. It's fine, we can just do it here. Steel blue is one of my favorite colors. Wait, let's have a look at this. I hate that it says Ligma. God damn it, Razorlights. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Only ironically liking grey, like it can't be your favorite. Oh, I mean, are you telling me that this is not a beautiful grey right here? Oh, okay. I see. I think I prefer a blue that's like up here. This seems a bit, how would I put it? Muted to me. Says the colorblind guy. But that's interesting. I think I want to like pull this up a little bit. I'm a fan of like a lighter blue, but I can see why this would be like a steel blue. Yeah, interesting. By the way, I always find it amusing when I'm like discussing colors and stuff, knowing that I can't see them. But there's those tests that you can do that says which colors, like they give you like a grid of colors and they're all the same except one, and then you got to click the one that's like not the same. And I've done this along with a bunch of like non-colorblind speedrunner friends, and I got the best score, which doesn't, that feels wrong. That feels like it shouldn't like work, but like I also don't know if like for some reason it's easier because I'm just used to only looking at shade differences for me, or whether like since I have a limited scope, those colors, like I thought they would meld together. Like I don't know. Yeah, the hue differences I win as well always. would like to find the screenshots of this to like actually show you what the percentage is. I could probably just do it again. But then the other thing as well is that I wonder how much of it is just like monitor differences, you know? Yeah. Any brighter than steel blue and I start liking it less. Any darker and starts just looking like a stereotypical blue. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like a... Would you call it like a deep blue? I don't know what you would call it. It's like fine. I think I like the lighter blues just because of Portal though. I think that like lighter blue is just like stuck in my head. Alright, we need to get a way to get into the room 46. That's what I need to remind myself right now. Number things are you nemesis? What's the number thing? I don't know what the number thing is. Kind of stuck right now on Ligma balls. Oh, thanks. Thanks for sharing. No, you're kind of stuck though. I've got it in the lulls as well with this game, where it's like I guess I just didn't do anything. So, oh, the number colorblind test things. Wait, you colorblind? Wait, I'm like confused now. Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. Zam. I mean, I guess I should have guessed. It's always 1 in 10 anyway. Guys, out of everyone that is on the Imanex stream, there's probably a colorblind individual among us. Guaranteed. I know this gives me like the lever, but like alright. Keys, that's what I need. Dude, if I get like a key card, that would be great as well. But yeah, the fact that you can't see the numbers on the colorblind test makes a lot of sense. Like, they've kind of designed that game to be rigged against you. Because I have the same thing as well. I always lose. But I find it more interesting that they will do like the reverse situation where you can only see the number if you're colorblind. I find that very interesting. So, yeah. Technically, I don't have the typical colorblindness. It's just that the things in my eyes that do color are shorter. What do you... Wait. Ow! Ow! There. What the fuck? Ow. Normally he jumps up, but he like dug his claws into me today. Don't know the English word for it. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit confused. Only because like which colors can you not see? Like, have you got Detronopia or have you got something else? Oh wait, which room are we in? Oh, we're in this room. Because like, if there's like, as far as I understood, like when someone says colorblind, that doesn't automatically mean monochromatic. That doesn't mean you see in black and white. People have like that misconception. So, hey SV Unfair, what's up? Look who we got. Different cones are tuned to be sensitive to different wavelengths. Yeah, and then you got like the short, medium, and long wavelengths. But then I'm getting confused because Clid said that that's shorter. Is it shorter across all of it? Like, I've never heard of that. Look at him. Oh my god, this is like the best lighting I've ever had here for bear. Oh my god. Also, I'm realizing how dusty that is. That needs to be de-dusted. De-dust. I used to really like the joke that people used to say back in the day with destroy. Eat the dust. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I left that behind in like 2023. Hi! Hey! Dude, he's been so annoying today, this guy. Oh my god, you're like drawing. Hey. Did the medical stuff when you were 8? I'm very curious what it's called, what you have. So the wavelength sensitivity rather than the physical structures. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Wow. Alright, you just gonna stay there? Alright, I guess I'm just cat streaming today. Typically we don't have the cat on the lap, but he seems docile right now, there. So it's also been getting a lot colder lately. So I think the animals are doing the strategy of trying to like steal warmth from me. How dare they? Alright, so we just need to now since we've done all of this now, with huge progress, we went from like 2 to 8 in like basically 1 day, which is like fantastic. Basically we're just going to get back to room 46. So I need a lever for that. And then we'll be good. Okay, let's just reroll. Security? Sure. There is a video clip I want to watch there, but let's not do that right now. Break room. I feel like that would be good if I miss. Just because then I can get keycard back. That's the only reason I want it, so... Da, 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 da. Okay, if we get the 7 doors one now, we're good. The thing is I had that option earlier, and I kind of refused to take it, so... I gotta dig in the crosswalks. Tunnel? I don't really want tunnel. Sorry. I don't know how that came across the mic. The coo noise in this game is actually like pretty good though. Alright, great. So we got this. Pretty much all I remember is I have shorter cones. Could be sensitivity of the physical structures. That's why I have issues with seeing certain colors hues, blended colors. That sounds like colorblindness to me. But I am curious if it's just something else, because it could just be something else. Fuck! We didn't get the curve room up into here. Shit. Okay, what do we do now? We cry. I'm gonna cry with the dogs. You are now amongst the dogs. Said it's not typical color blindness, but she could have just meant it's not the typical green blindness. You know, my doctor told me I was green-gray colorblind. I used to say this so much when I was a kid because I was a kid. And I said it all the way until like my adulthood. And so I've made like a bunch of people believe that green-gray colorblindness is a thing. And now that I'm older and I've like read more, like green-gray is not a thing as far as I know. Like it doesn't like really fit into it. I'm severely detranopia colorblind. I know that, but to call it green-gray was a bit weird. Calling sick. Play amongst the dogs. Frolic amongst the dogs. Lay on the ground. Rot in the sun. This is your purpose now. Born to lay on the ground, forced to program in Python. What have I done? Okay, well this sucks though. Do we just reset? Part of me just wants to reset. Cause of blue-yellow colorblindness is not analogous to the cause of red-green colorblindness. The peak sensitivity of the... I don't know what that means. Does not shift to longer wavelengths. Rather, there are 6 known point mutations that degrade the performance of the S-cones. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't know what S-ops are in. But also blue-yellow colorblindness is like the biggest like misnomer. Or like it doesn't, okay, maybe misnomer is the wrong word, but it doesn't accurately describe the colors you can't see either. I remember I met a guy in primary school that was telling me he was colorblind, but the way he was talking about it made it sound so unbelievable. But he was saying he would get blues and blacks confused, which does check out with some of those. Funnily enough. Okay, I think this front's just cooked. Let's just go back to this. Let's get the key card now. Let's just try again. I don't want to like linger on this for too long. Oh, you're leaving? Yeah. Goodbye. I wonder if when I'm talking I vibrate too much for there. I'm like talking, and whatever's going on in my rib cage is like reverberating through me. And then as he's sitting on my lap, he's like, dude, can you just like shut up? Because like when I'm not streaming, you'll sit here for like half an hour or something on my lap. It's crazy. Moving too much. Such a throat vibrator. Yeah, I'm the leading cause of throat vibrations. Yeah, you talk to the doctor and they're like, have you vibrated your throat today? You're like, what does that mean? Wary. Prolonged exposure to throat vibrations may cause harm. You may feel a soreness. It's like, am I doing the throat vibrating or someone else? I don't know what this means. What? I don't think we need any of this, unfortunately. Oh, we could pick the steps. We should check up again. I hate that I genuinely don't know anything about it anymore. I was just curious. I wonder if you can get like a record of it somewhere. See, my thing is I want to get like a... I want to see what the doctor diagnosed in the first place for me. But this was like, I want to say like a decade ago or something. It was so weird though. Because they didn't even believe I was colorblind. I see, Larry, it's okay. They didn't believe I was colorblind. They just thought I couldn't read numbers, like at all. They were like convinced that I was illiterate. And then they're like whispering to my dad and they're like, does he know? Does he like know how to like read and write? And then my dad's like, dude, he's in like the top math class. Yeah, he knows what numbers are. I'm not sure to this day. Well, whether I'm illiterate. Little did we know the doctor knew all along. It's like, have a look at this colorblind book. Yeah? It's like, what does this number say? I'm like, I don't know, 5. You're illiterate. Dyslexia. I'm like, that's not what that test is meant to indicate. What? What, more stuff continues to pop up in Lost and Found? I mean, you can get different items that show up, right? But it's not always going to be the same item. Isn't it, as far as I understood, the first time you walk in, then there's an item, and then every other time there won't be. That's how I've understood it, but I haven't played around with it enough, so... I had to do like a whole array of tests because my teacher thought I was not normal. But... Oh, okay, I see. For a second I thought for like colorblindness, I'm like, that's an overreaction from your teacher. Oh, that's not even the 8th rank. Oh, really? Dude, I wanna get in the place. I wanna do the corkboard puzzle. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's worthwhile re-rolling for this. Oh shit. Super fun though, it was a lot of super school. Yeah, I could see that actually. Just like doing something different than like sitting in the same room. Sure, we'll do this. Dude, I'm so excited to finish off my programming. Oh my god. I need to learn, I've never actually said it out loud, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it like T... Kinta? What's it called? What's the Python library for it called? Yeah, T Kinta. I need to learn that better. Like a GUI thing, but I've only been like using like stub code for it like this entire time. TK Inter? Why is it called TK? Oh, it'd be toolkit. Ah, toolkit interface? Ah. Ah. Okay. Alright. Wow, it's like they pick names after things that make sense. You know, it might not be interface, but I could accept that that could be what it is. TK is an old thing. Yeah. I mean, for my use case, it's like enough. I don't really care. But it doesn't make me think, I'm like, oh, it'd be really nice to like do like really good like GUI stuff. Let's just get, oh, I can't even get the keys. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you're not allowed to check your surroundings. That's actually very strange. Apparently the name is for TK Interface. Wait, that's what I said! I said interface. Wait, look at me go. Dude, I'm a programmer. I know how programmers think. Alright, so now we just need, like, weight room. And then we're kind of good. I mean, let's just re-roll until we get weight room, surely. Do I just re-roll until I get weight room? Well, this isn't boding well. Dude, my stars! This is so painful. Am I doing something wrong? Is that why you're feeling pain? How have I not got it? Yes? Oh, is it because it doesn't, like, is it because of all the commons I have? Why doesn't it give me, like, rare pulls before, like if I re-roll enough, does it just not give you, you can't draft weight room here. Why? Why can't you draft weight room on the 9th rank? You have no foundation now? Oh, shit. Because you're on the edge? Because that's where doors can't go? Why does it just not block it off? Oh my god, have I just misunderstood the mechanic? Oh my god. Oh. Fucking whoops. Wait, so you're guaranteed not to get like a crosswalk or something on the edge. Wait, I don't know how I never picked that up. I just always thought it was possible, but then that would just be blocked off, and then it was up to me to not like draft like an idiot. But like now that you mention it, that does make sense. Oh shit. Had a table full of sand behind you? What? Possibly except for tunnel? Yeah, see, tunnel... I mean, that's just built into the card. I don't know if anything special would happen. Maybe. Oh, I feel like an idiot for never noticing that now, though. That's weird. Alright, let's just get rid of the common rooms first before I go underground. I still have keycard because I just alt have forward. No, I have not seen this. Clap, clap. Yeah, streamers are problematic, aren't they, Grungy? Because, like, the thing is, now that it's been said, I should have noticed this. Go through the full draw pull before recycling. I think I knew that. Sometimes, like, when I... Because, like, you can see this especially for the, garage. Because you can force a garage spawn, but if you don't take it straight away, then, like, you're just not going to get it for a while. I can't believe this game has, like, built-in, like, date functionality as well. In the sense of, like, if it's Christmas, they make one of the rooms change. Or if it's your birthday, they, like, spawn a, like, item in, like, a room and stuff. Like, that's, like, a little bit of polish that is, like, completely unnecessary, but it's, like, in there. And the only other game I know that has, like, done stuff like this... Okay, maybe there's a lot. But, like, a game that's done this where it totally did not need to do it was, Pokemon. Pokemon does this. Do I want to use steps instead of gems? Let's just do shelter. Yeah, in Gen 4 with like Pearl and stuff, if it's like a specific day, Pokemon can be more likely or they could be less likely with encounters. Yeah. Pokemon used to do shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the Pokemon discourse again. No, we can't. Tyrion does a special Christmas sprite set. Wait, what's that? Okay, you can't walk that way. Scrolling space 2D shooting game. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Wee. What is it? Pokemon Pearl special days. Days, weekly events and stuff like that. It's probably in here, right? Is that... Wait, I don't know. Wait, they have so much shit here. In the fight area on Saturdays and Sundays, your rival will appear for you to battle. Really? What the heck? No, but they had one with, like, specific dates. Special day boosts? Ah, here we are. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, someone worked out the table for this at some point. 10% encounter rates on these days. So typically they do like public holidays and stuff like that. Counter rate, hatch speed increased on Valentine's Day. It's so random that they would do this. I think there's actually a negative spawn rate as well on one of the days. No, there isn't. Oh, I thought one had like a negative spawn rate. Maybe that's just a rumor. But, I guess if you're speedrunning the game, you just don't want to speedrun it on any of those days. Essentially. Incentive to play. I mean, like, the way you could justify it anyways, it's like, oh, people are more likely to play, have the day off on those days. So we'll just make it easier for them. But, like, if you know that, you could just, like, set your system day to, like, any of those days anyway. I'm pretty sure, like, when people do, like, what is it? Like, Pokemon Pearl runs anyway, your trainer ID is linked to the system time anyway, so they have like a specific time they choose. Yeah. Actually, can't a Gen 4? Can't you? Isn't it on the DS? I'm pretty sure you could. Or am I confusing this with a different Pokemon game? Time change events only occur after 24 hours of changing your time. Oh, right. Yeah, you're actually right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, because I had all the Drift Bloom stuff. Right, I think I remember trying this. Because, like, Drift Bloom would only show up on, like, Friday or some shit. What if I miss? Do I go for it? I don't have a dice. Okay, I need a key. Oh my god. I stupidly used my dice outside. Oh my god. Is this the only door left? Okay. Do that because of the options. Okay, I specifically just need keys, honestly. What the fuck? Wait, is that just over? That's just done, isn't it? I got no more drafting I can do. What the fuck? What? Sledge the door over. Let me in. I'm gonna take the hacksaw there. Wait, that's ridiculous. Dude, I want to have my key card. Unlucky that you play in summer, the item Pokemon you want only spawn in winter? Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, it's only summer holidays for you, Australian guy. I can't even think of like any like winter specific Pokemon. But was there anything like that? The unreachable and not wintertime. What? Really? Wow. Huh. I don't know if I ever played a Pokemon game for more than a season, to be honest. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I feel a bit scammed. Dude. Is this part of the game fun for me right now? Nope. Only because I want to remind you, I got the Sanctum Key stuff and all the sigils done right at the beginning of stream. And then I'm like, hey, all I gotta do is get back into the room now. And I have not gotten back into the room. So, I don't, like, I'm just waiting. I mean, to an extent, I guess a little bit of it is my fault. Because, like, I should have some, like, other leads I can check in the meantime while I'm, like, getting there. But I don't. So... There's a barren green room. Alright. Do this. Do it for the garden key. Some of those puzzles are getting, like, kinda hard now. You could tap the lab experiments. I could. There's not really any lab experiment I'm going for anymore, though. Got 'em. Okay, so it's 1/3, 11. So then that's just 11. Oh, no. It's 11 and 1/3. 11 and 1/3 times 3. Oh, I guess that gives you 1. Oh, I never realized that. So you plus 1 onto 33 is 34. You round it, so it's 30. And then 30 minus 20 is 10, minus 6 is 4, minus 2 is 2. Okay. What have we got here? 6, 10, and then you minus 4, but it goes back up to 10, and then you minus 6 again. And then I think that just goes back to 10. And then is that... I don't know what color that is. Is that addition? That doesn't make any sense if it's addition. Oh, I've been doing it the wrong way. Wait a sec. Wait. It's minus 6, which goes to minus 10. And then it's minus 14, which is still minus 10. Then minus 16, which is now minus 20. So that's 3. Okay. Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Give me security going the other way, preferably. I don't have gems. Shit. I think some of that was just luck. Is that the digging one? Yeah, no, I had the exact same thing. I was like, what the heck? Da 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 da. I have one late game hint that IMNX hasn't discovered yet. I do wonder. I did read the rest of your message. I do wonder if it's something that I have a vague sense about like the gaps in the floor plans. I don't know if we're ever going to get to that point. Oh, drafting. Now I'm out of keys. Dude, just let me into room 46 at this point, you know? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in this box. That means it's in this one, right? Wait. Yeah, no, it's in this one. What power did you choose, by the way? If you had king, that would be so easy. Oh, I have bishop right now. I had knight before. Yeah, you're actually right, huh? Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I could just ask for the red room. Gaming? Cloister it is. Never gonna find what I want over there. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. So, where do I need to go? I need to go over here. Fuck, does this need a key? God. I don't have a shovel. Okay, we're literally looking for something that gives us a key. That's all we care about. Oh, actually, no, I can draw off the weight room here. Oh, no, this is fine. Oh, gymnasium. There it is. Alright, lovely. And then I gotta go back into the sanctum to open the other door, but that's fine. We can do that. And then, don't I have like a dining room? Yeah, I do. Oh, don't go that way. Have you found a memo in the spare room? I was looking yesterday, but since upgrading it turns it to a different room color. Apparently if it's a different room color, you can't find it, is what I heard. I don't know how true that is. Like, if you made that room a green room, it's no longer blue, right? So then you wouldn't be able to find the note, I guess. Yeah. I'm having this thought where, like, I want to go through and I want to, like, edit this into, like, a very, very short video, like a big supercut. But the fact that I'm, like... I've, like, reached my point of, like, maybe that's enough. But, like, I want the video to exist. And it makes me think, I'm like, when is everyone else going to get fatigued with blueprints as well? Because, like, it's been a month of just, like, people, like, ingesting it now, you know? Yeah. Never mind, the working's telling me about the thing. I just didn't piece it together for reasons that are kind of funny. Interesting. You only got 10 memos missing right now? Oh shit, you've been memo maxing. Yeah, I should get king room so then I can just do like all the blue. Alright, we can finally be a map man. Map man! I don't really care about the spare room memo, you can tell me if you want. Well, you can write it in chat, I don't mind. Thanks for asking that. Because it's one of those things where, like, I think for me, I have to replay the whole game if I want to, like, do it. Maybe that's incorrect, but I don't know. With 12 different potential spare room upgrades. What? That's interesting. Alright, we're finally here. Let me in. Alright, great. We got this. Alright, so we should be able to do this now. This is the whole reason we got here. Dude, who's messaging me? Oh, my internet's gonna go out! Oh, Pog! I'm confused. Why is it telling me that? Alright. Sorry, normally I don't get distracted with my phone. Alright, by far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip, but I've always had blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so they went from nuance, which is here to here. I think that's nuance, right? Yeah. Cool. And then they started here. Awesome. So I just had this like completely wrong yesterday. Okay. And then what does that leave me with? Let's do it this way. I wish I could like group things better. Okay, but this is the red flag one, right? I think that would make sense. Writing this last postcard at my desk. Air travel's much better than sea travel. Yeah, because you just finished with air travel. 8 realms in 8 months. That's the objective. What route? Where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the roads have taken me south. Oh! Oh, I missed this before. Okay, we're going south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as in realm as it is in name. Sorry if you're connected, closely connected to. Oh no, but like, we're just going south to where we're already in. Yeah, we're going south and then we're just going to here. So that doesn't tell me the next one. But sure. Unless I'm tripping. I don't know how literal to take that, because if we're like here and he's going south to like here, that's still the same region, but I don't know if he's talking about going all the way south. We arrived here a few days after sailing. I know that this one is higher up, right? I believe that's what I had before. Alright, you got this, you got this. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here at Arajan. Here, as every Arajan... Sorry, dude, I've misread this the same way every single time. During my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has become a frame, I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. I don't know if this is a clue. Because it doesn't seem relevant, to be honest. Because it's just saying first something Yana. No, last. There's a suffix, right? Yeah, it's last. Oh wait, am I being stupid? It's saying last word Yana. First word water. So water. Water Yana? What does that even mean? Yeah, see, this track I like a lot. Am I reading that right? First, so Ash Law. Ash. Sounds like an Australianism. What a yana! You have the worksheets from that grade? I do. I do, but none of them say yana. See? So that's why I'm confused by that. They're definitely saying word, right? Not the yana part. Yeah, the water part. They say Ashlaw? Oh yeah. Yeah, didn't I work this out? This is Oh, is it just hello? Can this little Togo pig go for at me? Not here, no. Don't do it here, you gotta leave the room. Please. Wait, is it actually just hello? Oh man. That you old man Mew. I'll put you under a truck. That sounds like I'm gonna like topple you over and like push you in a road. That's that. It was meant to be like a Pokemon reference. This isn't like a thinly veiled threat. So Togepi, the Pokemon. I can't do it anymore. Ashlaw, alt, teach. What does alt mean? Did I learn the word alt? Dude, I don't want to do language stuff anymore. Why are you guys holding hands and peeing together? Oh no, it's Yule, it's not alt. No. Yeah, can you teach me new word? Oh, so Ashlaw's just hello. Wait, how did I not pick this up? Ashlaw, new first word, hello. Hello. Why? What? I have everything that you can pin. What a weird pin. Ashlaw water. Ashlaw water. Goodbye, Yana. Oh, is it goodbye, Yana? Hello, water? Is that what that says? Ashlaw, Manex. Ashlaw. Hello, sorting. Goodbye, gaming. Ashlaw sorting. Maybe Yenna an island? Yeah. But, goodbye, Yenna. What the fuck does Yenna mean? Is there any island called Yenna? Like, colloquially? Yenna. Moravan. What the fuck is Yennan? Yenna. Hello, water. Goodbye, Yenna. I wonder if Yenna's describing like a temperature. Goodbye. But this doesn't even make any sense anyway, because there's no water. I can't go to Yana. I'm an analyst. Why'd you just make me say anal? Yana is a New Zealand word for tentatively agree. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yana equals land? Wait, how do you know that? Goodbye, land. Hello, water. Wait, so they're sailing. I never picked up Yana. Yana, loon. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I just never got that word, I guess. Oh, it's your conjecture. Oh, Yana is how Italian guy says Japanese currency. Yen. Yen. Yeah, nah. It just sounds like I'm saying yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Goodbye, land. Hello, water. Okay, if that's the case, then they're fucking sailing. And then they say after a few days of sailing, we're like, fuck, is this Eraja here? And then they go fucking here. And then they go here. And then they go fucking here. And then they go there. There it is. I made one mistake yesterday. Oh my god. Okay. Because I should have just tried that straight away. Okay, certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. That's the if you look at the family tree, it's on the other side. So interesting. You already got the deed without doing the puzzle. Wait, what? Wait, what the what? What? But yeah. I know that kind of looked random, me just like doing it, but like I literally had that pathing yesterday, but this, which card was it? This card here, it told me it was 7th. I wasn't placing this one 7th. I was placing it like 2nd, 3rd before, and then I kept all the other ones the same. Yeah, so anyway. This is a copy. Interesting. It's very old. You guys are scaring me saying you've like already done this, because like now you've like meta spoiled me on a alternative progression, but I don't know what the alternative progression would even be. So anyway, it's this person that's got this from Lord Arthur Clementine. Interesting. Okay. It's redacted. What the fuck? The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument by last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and cordial. It doesn't say cordial. It says codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not, and have not been married, and have no children. Isn't this just the intro? First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. I don't read that as if it was a person and not him dying. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staffs in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as the new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before new master of the state is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley, I don't know how to say your last name, Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor takes such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley and should use all responsible efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Didn't he get like fired though? What? Just draft the treasure room each day. I do want to open up all the stuff in that, so. But for the money, yeah. No, it's like, dude, how are we running out of money? We literally have the treasure. Like, what the hell? No, but apparently Miss Babbage is putting it there every day. I don't know where she gets it from. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillian, two children, Courtney. Oh, now I know who Courtney is, because Courtney wrote in one of the red letters. And Rygard, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Do I have to wait in this room till 1:30? Is that what it's trying to tell me? That's like 50 in-game minutes, man. What the fuck, dude? Why? In the case of Lionel Epson, should return. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad. Who the fuck is that? So the people he was mentioning before were cousins of Mary, I believe. This is Lionel Epson. Okay. Or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson. Huh. This bro. Which I have kept in her room and besides her grave respectfully and respectively and respectfully. I fucking misread it. It's the second one. By the way, that's an interesting way to get that hint. I already knew this though. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artworks contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collections of the drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of his 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder. Oh, shit. Realize and ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly Strathpool. Oh. That feels weird. What if you just, like, never do it? What? Is it actually taken out? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Arashar, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculptures in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rhina, or I don't know, Joya, Deja. That feels like Araja speak. That feels like last day. Yeah. Isn't that like a last day? Via, Miller, and Draxus. These sculptured figures had been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, even though they have been much debated over their natural numeric order. They have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Erija the same level of stewardship. I know this too. The interesting thing about this is that I was wondering how people online knew their names, but I guess it's just in the letter, huh? I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest residue and the remainder of my estate and my right, title, and interest in and to the house and the land which I only amount wholly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew's discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly, lol XD, yet ruined. Yes, that is a logical fallacy, and the lawyers have informed me not to include such a line in here because it is open for vague interpretation. But I trust that Simon will work it out because this room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal ethics and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner, especially subtext, because I had a worker actually figure out where this room was and found his file, and then actually, maybe he doesn't know this yet. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his... No, but he would have already known this, because this is like an amendum, right? Uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Iridian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately... What is that word? It's like renowned, but it's renowned. What is renowned? What? Renowned. Destroyed? Blow a current of air through. Grain. In order to remove the chaff?
Winnow.
Winnow. Winnowed? Winnowed. What's that? What? To reduce a large number of people think so much smaller number by judging their quality. Huh. What does that mean in context here? By merely renowned and sealed with explicit instruction and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. All right, 110-year strike. Lovely. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which he wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days. Oh, so it is preliminary. I thought I was reading the change version. Oh, okay, interesting. And a new clue, which he penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, why is it bolded? You will come... What the fuck? You will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things. What things? The natural order of them? What the fuck does that mean? 1983. Oh, 1983. You will come to be content, and I have, with what little herself she's left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert of Sinclair. Well, that pretty much confirms their political alliance of not liking Sen. So that's cool. Cool and dandy. Some of those details are in the intro. Well, fuck. I don't know what to make of the game now. You curious about his middle name? Yeah, yeah. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game finished, all done. Yeah, I guess I got the deet. I got the deets. We can go home now. Wait, I am home now. Fuck. Now what? Got the deed of the house, yeah. Grand uncle would be proud. Fuck, really? Is that all that's in here? Family core? 5th, 13, 1912? Would you say this is the family core? Is this the family core? Do I do a little bit of math for this? I don't think that's the family core. Why would this be the family core? What does it even say there? It says family deep, but then there's like letters in the background. Can anyone read that? It says like D. Does it just say deed again? Is that Haley? Is that like a stylized E? Will you know what to do with it? You think you're clever with your little puns? But no, I don't. Oh, it's underlined. T. Y. This is nonsense. I need to bribe myself. Tea time. Anything happening? Fuck, nothing happened. Oh fuck, that's useless. That's only useful for the clock tower. Fuck. I think you didn't wait for that, yeah, honestly. All right. Here are things that are like, here are things that are just dead ends for me. That are just weird. Baron's Baffler. There's the castle clue, is one. There's the suspects list in a new clue. These are three things that I know exist, but I just don't know what they are. The fourth one is reclaim the crown. And then there's that door that's underground. These are like the 5 gripping leads that I have like no idea. I would have never opened that up. You can open that up? What the fuck? What? That doesn't look like a thing you can open up. It's a pamphlet. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, I was about to walk away. Guys, never seen a brochure. What brochures are you picking up, buddy? Oh my god, I had to make a brochure once in like primary school. I need a brochure on how to like play games. Threads. 1. What did I say? Baron's Baffler. 2. Castle clue. 3. A new clue suspect list. 4. Reclaim crown. 5. Door in tunnel. Huh? Okay, great. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the north range of Reddington Mountains, doth, or was it doth, grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Aura Arve of Trinsdale, the land forest and the water of the sheer cliffs, the rest in the northern shadow of the Holy Leaf Mountain. That's a cool descriptor. The Holy Leaf Mountain is kind of like the imagery you see like over and over again as well. Looks like there's a holy leaf underground, but I don't know how true that is, like in that tunnel. But it also kind of looks a bit like Mount Holy, right? With all the rights, privileges, and what is that word? Appetenances? Appurtenances.
Appurtenance.
Oh, appurtenance. Oh. Accessory or other item associated with a particular activity or style of living. Oh, interesting. Okay. Therefore, they're on to belonging. Oh, don't put it down. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east of the high road to Tanner Fork. Okay, sure, I can imagine where that is on the map. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Arve, her heirs and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said lady, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fenairs, 1912. Great. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad. I'm glad, I suppose. Can you press these? Hi, Glad. Hi, Dad. What was the order we just did? I don't know what order we just did. Can I press these? Fuck, what's the order of this? Shit, I didn't record it, so I don't know what the order is. What's the order? to warp that back the other way. Dude, this game got so silent. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is what I had yesterday. This is what I had yesterday. This was clearly not right. I was so close yesterday. 1, 2, 3, then 4. That is a long sail. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then it would be... It's, shit. I don't have this readily available. The guy was being tongue-in-cheek. I mean, the distance here is like around the top here as well. Thanks, Finjane. I think I got the map now anyway, so I think we're good. Which is... That's not how you draw that. Like, I think this matches up like what I'm drawing right now. Pretty sure that's it. This should be like 7, essentially. Okay, and then core nuance is this. Right? Yeah, and then Marjai is like this one. Which one's this one? Vera. Vera is like the jigsaw piece one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then which one's this one? That's the one that's left over. So, what an annoying shape. And then it's this. Cool. So then when I'm here, it'd be this one. 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 And then this one. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Wow. Cool. Alright, well. So be it, I guess. In a new day, press them in order? Are you serious? Why does it have to be a new day? I don't think that matters. Well, if I don't have the info, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That's so weird, though. I got all these symbols right, did I not? Because it's the red line I have here. Feels a bit weird doing the same solution for like 2 puzzles though. Okay. Fucking now what? Weird. Weird. I don't know what I'm doing now. I feel like I made a lot of progress. And then I didn't get any info. Do I have to take like Crown Underground? That feels weird having all of these now. 1 letter's missing. Towards a new area. Oh, see this. This is like the way I read this, right? This is OV, which is like over. Right? Pretty sure that's what it is. Right? And then this is north. And then this is new. I'm pretty sure. And then airy. Or array. I don't think I have a word for that. I don't think. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, I do. Future. Oh, it means future. Oh, it's future. Yeah. Okay. So, there is like an interesting thing if I can get like the security room. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't connect that before. But I see that now. Been snoozing off hard? Dude, you've been working lately by the sounds of it. But also, this is like the prime game of like, you're walking through the same hallways for like ages. To an extent, it starts feeling like home, but then you go to sleep and then you're feeling like the same, like snoozing. So... Alright, this is what I want here. More blue balls today, yeah! Although, Quasi, I've done literally all of the realm stuff now. And then I unlocked the will to... I didn't pick this. Dude, I wanted the laboratory. I must have pressed A. That's so trash. Alright, hello security guard. Fine day to meet your acquaintance. Huzzah. No, I wanna log into like security. Because there's like movies there that like I wanna watch. And it's thematic with like the letter I just read. Alright, let's actually go check this, because if I get Tomb, then like we can just like do the terminal stuff there. Otherwise, I'm like fresh out of ideas now. Unless I like solve like the Baron puzzle. Like that's like the immediate thing I can think of. The door, I'm like completely confused on, unless I can just take that crown to that door and that opens it up, but I don't understand why that would open it up. I could try it, but it feels kind of ludicrous. It's like, look at this. It's got one of those, like, receivers in it. Never found... Oh, really? What? That's crazy. Yeah, we've got one of those proximity, like, scanners. Okay, give me like a mech room. I like tap the crown against it. What do you call those again? It starts with like R or something. RFC? RCF? What the what? Oh. They mentioned the statues, and I'm wondering... Because, like, I know there's a statue just outside where I walked. There's statues, like, underground. Like, these are statues outside of the tomb. There's one in Cloister. RFID? That might be it. That might be what I'm talking about. Maybe the crown's got one of those in it. Keycard. Is this relevant? Is that relevant? Is this relevant? Is this family core? It's got the mask on it. It's not a keycard door, is it? Because that's like the same symbol as that door. Oh my god, no, give it back to me. This game does a great job of making me always question myself. Throne room's hilarious, but I can't do that right now. I want like security or something. Why'd it give me this again? All statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, that's rather confusing. This is false. This box contains gems, maybe. This box is not empty, maybe. So one of these is true. One of them's false. Wait. Oh, I said this is false. Which means that this has to be true for that to be false. So it's this one. That's cool deduction. I like that. The house wants you to reclaim the throne. It's like, please do it. Do it now. I want a laboratory. I want laboratory security. I just want like a room. But I'm just actually not getting it right now. And then outside of that, I'm like, I'm gonna just be stuck again. The patio one's like infuriating. I had a shovel earlier at some point. I tried digging underneath it and it didn't work, so I don't know what's going on there either. Have you noticed the dog bowl keeps getting emptier the later in the day you are? I did see how full it was just then. I didn't know it got emptier though. That's interesting. That was actually really cool. It's a cool way to track the passage of time. Is that the idea behind the music room, by the way? Like when it says like, to get the sanctum key, you gotta like draft it late? Dude, what the fuck is happening? I don't want any of these rooms. Is it gonna draft it at a higher rank? See, it's one of those things where it's like, I just hear like such conflicting opinions on it, because people say like, oh, I drafted it on a high rank and I didn't get it. Didn't you get the sanctum key? Yeah, no, I have. I'm just discussing it, because I've heard two schools of thought about it. One is you gotta draft it on a really high rank, but then people fail on that. And then the other one is you just gotta do it late in terms of time. I think there's a debate on it. Oh, interesting. See, I didn't even like intentionally do it. I just drafted it and then I got it. And I was like, great. And then I didn't think about it anymore. But also, like, I typically play slow, so maybe I like lucked out there. I don't know. Oh, I can't even get into the foundation. Yikes. You stare at this while you see it like slowly disappear. Why am I in here? Maybe you need to empty the special key quota. I mean, that could be a thing. I do wonder how it handles that. Alright, 5 plus 6 is 11. Boom. Wow, now there's too much going on, and I don't want to do it. 7.5, 5.7, 6. Okay, and then here's the trick, chat. Every single time you gotta add a half to it, it's always a 0.5. And then you flip it, so it's always gonna be 5 point whatever decimal. And then when you round it, it's always gonna go to 6. So it's 6. Look at that, you don't even need to calculate anything. Easy. I did math at uni. I can see patterns. The games try to teach you abstract concepts, little shortcuts without actually computing. It's just like, did you notice that that's just a thing? Now you know. Easy. Technically, it could go wrong. It could be 7. But hey, that was not the natural order of things. It's too clever for its own good. You got lucky there? I mean, yeah, I got lucky there. Like, it could have been like 5.7. Oh, no, I didn't get lucky there. Wait, what do you mean I got lucky there? No, explain. How'd I get lucky there? Could have been 5, because it could be like 5.1, I guess. Never mind, I got it backwards. I was off by 1. Next shot's going to be black. I already did it, buddy. You get 3.5, which would make it 5.3, rounds to 5. Yeah, no, you're actually correct. Was it black? Well, that's not the next one, but it was the middle one, which is not black, no. You know, there was this comp sci problem I did one time that talked about dropping eggs from out of a building and how many drops would it take to find... Okay, let me actually just like tell you the exact problem. It's, you got a building that's like so many floors, let's just say it's 100, right? And then you have 2 identical eggs. So these are your eggs here. They're not balls, they're eggs, right? And then say this is floor 0. If you go up to say like floor 40 and then you drop it, right? The egg will either smash or it'll be fine. If it smashes, you lose the egg, right? And then you only have 1 egg left. And if you smash the other one, then that's it. You can't drop the eggs anymore, okay? But both of these eggs will break on the same floor or higher. So let's say it breaks at like floor 41. If you drop it there, it'll break there, both eggs. But if you do it any higher, it will also break. So you want to find the floor on which it breaks. This is the idea. So, and then the question is, what's the least amount of drops you need to do to find this number? Because like in this case, you could do 41 drops and then you'll know the answer, right? Balls. Don't keep saying ball, right? And in this case, doing 41 drops is inefficient, essentially. You wouldn't want to like do that. So you could try a thing where you drop it at like 20. All right, I'll do it in a different color. You drop it at 20, right? And then that gets rid of like this search space, for instance. And then you could drop it like another 20 times here, and then you'll get it. So it's this drop, which is like 1 plus the extra like 21, and that's automatically smaller than what you had, right? So you can see that like if you drop it like halfway, you can kind of get the answer. But like here's the problem, right? Say you drop it at 20, and then say you drop it at 40, and then it breaks at 40. You don't know which value between 40 and 20 it is. So you need to be certain. Whatever you do, whichever methodology you do, you need to be exactly sure you can pin it down. Because it's not as easy as just doing a binary search, because you only have 2 eggs. And so you need to come up with an algorithm that guarantees that you know it, and it's also the least amount. Anyway, so that's the question. I remember coming across this question at one point, and I actually just sat down and solved it. But here's the thing. You can program it by simulating it. In Python, I got it down to 1 line. I actually found a math formula for it, which felt wrong. It felt like there shouldn't be a math formula for it. And the specific question actually had limitations on how tall the building could be. Because remember here, I said the building might be like 100. But the thing is they actually made it higher. They said you've got to be able to work it out for any arbitrary height up to a particular value. It was always 2 eggs, and the floor it breaks on is random, essentially. But you've got to be certain of it. It basically turns into like a worst case situation. But I did the math construction for it. I figured it out, but there was this weird assumption I made, and then it passed every single test, and it bothers me because my solution to it had this problem in it, essentially, which is that you got lucky because you might have got this rounding thing where it goes down, And my formula had a round in it, and the round always worked. But I was like, surely if you make the building tall enough, eventually you'll get to a point where this rounding will fuck up, and then I'd be off by 1. And then apparently, for like every value I had, it just like wasn't the case. And I was like, huh, that feels wrong to me. So just do 1 to n, with n being the number of possible floors. Wait, what do you mean? Is that true? I don't actually remember the answer to the problem anymore. That's my issue. Say you got a building that's like 8. Then you're saying it would be 116 drops? What? What are you talking about? How many drops do? You gotta minimize drops. 1/16 isn't drops. Half times then? Oh, 4 drops. Is that the least number of drops you can do here to be certain? What's the strategy though? I think the strategy is you drop it at 2. And you drop it at 4. Oh fuck, what is the strategy? Oh shit. I don't remember the strategy anymore. Yeah, and then in the worst case it breaks at 4, and then you gotta fill in the other 3 here. So then you have the log n of whatever the height is, I believe. So in this case it's 3. And then it breaks on the last one. So I think you got a -1 or some shit. This might be wrong. So then that's 2. And then you gotta drop it for every other floor you don't have. So 5, 6, 7. And then you'd know it would break on 8. So then that's another 3, which is 5. Which wouldn't be the right answer. That would not be 4. Can you do this in 4? What would the strategy be for 4? Because I got a strategy for 5 drops. There might be a problem with the construction I did there. No, there definitely is. Because if I dropped it at 4 and then it broke, I could just do another 3 drops here and then I'll know which one it is. Which is 4. And then if it didn't break here, then I get the rest. So I think my first point here is wrong. So 2 isn't the correct starting point. You need to calculate where the correct starting point is. And then once you get that, you can go from there. I forget how it works. Drop a 4, yeah. So that works for this particular one. Half n is not correct. I just know it's not correct. Because they wouldn't give it as like a programming problem if it was just half n. There's definitely a number you can pick where it would do it. I just don't know how you pick the starting point. It's like you pick a starting point and then you always double going upwards or something like that. Is that right? Oh shit. Dude, I need to find the actual problem for it. I remember vaguely I had a square root in it because I actually did like the linear algebra for it. But I forget the entire approach. There's some halving approach that you can do with doubling as you like go up or something like that. But yeah. Starting point is number of drops possible plus 1. Well, you're given that it's 2 eggs. I don't think starting at 3 is good for 100. Because what do you do after that? Do you just start doubling? Is it combinatorics, like how many numbers can you build from a given number, or can you check if it breaks? You have to drop it. Once you drop it, that gives you the information. So, if you want to be sure it has to be, no. Well, you can get into situations like, say you only have 3 options. You could drop it here, and if it drops here, you know it's either this floor or this floor, essentially. But say if you already dropped it from here and it didn't break, and then you dropped it from here and it did break, then, oh no, you still need to check this one. Yeah, you're right. But like if this doesn't break, you get to skip this, which is what you're hoping for, but you're trying to maximize the amount of gaps you have here. Because if it does break, then you start going up with the second egg to fill in all the gaps. But if it doesn't break, then you get to skip these, and the skipping's the part you want to like maximize. That's basically the crux of the problem. But it's how do you do this? Because like you can't drop it from all the way up the top here. Like say if it was 100 and then you drop it from like 50 and it instantly breaks, then you got to fill up 49. So you're trying to minimize this gap here, but then you're also trying to like maximize this gap here. That's why, if I like remember correctly, there was some sort of like optimization here where you can double the gaps going up or something. And if it breaks early on, well, at least you've only wasted like 1 drop, and then you can fill in the rest here. But then if it's too... Oh, wait, maybe I got it backwards then. Is it login? Oh, no, I don't... I want to find the original question for it so then I can just, like, do the math for it, yeah. It's like 3, 6, 12, 24. I think it's... Do you do the opposite? Dude, this is gonna bother me. I don't even, I did this at work once because we had like a leak code week. And so instead of doing my work, I just like sat down for like an hour doing this. Surely you always start at the halfway point and then cut. But that's, I'm pretty sure you can disprove that straight away, right? Isn't it? Surely you always start at the halfway point to cut out half, then you just have to go sequentially. I think if you had like 1,000 like this, and then you do it at 500 and it breaks at 500, then you have to check all the other ones, and in the worst case it'd be 499, right? Right. And so how many drops did you do with that strategy? With that strategy you did 500 drops, right? Okay. But I'm pretty sure you can do this in less than 500 drops for this specific problem. So if you did the same one where this was 1,000, and then you did like 2, and then 4, 8. Do I actually have to draw it all? 16, 32. Fuck, let me just write out the sequence. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. I think there's still something wrong with my approach. I just can't remember why. Yeah, and then say... No, there's something wrong. I think I got this backwards. Yeah, and then say it breaks here. Right, so you've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drops. This is 10 drops, and it breaks here. You know it's in between these two? And then in between those two, it's 512 minus 256, which is, okay, minus 1, because you've checked it, which is 255. And then see, you've done the 10 drops with the first egg, right, which is 265, right? Which is way less than starting at the midpoint. Does that make sense? So if you start at the midpoint, and then you just say, oh, it breaks, you have to check everything below it, which is automatically another 499 drops. And then you get 500. But doing this incremental halving strategy that I have here, I've already shown that this is smaller than that, which means this strategy just doesn't work. Right? That means there exists a better strategy. My problem is I know this is a better strategy than this one. I just don't know if this is the best one. I can't prove that this is the best one anymore. I'm pretty sure there's a detail I'm forgetting here. So yeah, but It turns out there's actually a math formula using a square root where you can do it and then it's done. I definitely know there's a square root involved in it. But the square root bothers me because there's like a square root rounding thing and then there's a precision problem where it goes off to 1 if it's like large enough, I think. But yeah. Yeah, but this is given specific breaking point. What do you mean? Teacher Isaac, specify the question. Do we need to find the leak code question? Like, what? The question was, do I need to... Dude, I wish I just knew what the question was. Leak code, egg dropping question. Sorry, I gotta read. Yeah, it's this one. If it breaks on floor 50, my method's better. If it breaks on 50, yours is better because it got it straight away? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what? Wait, what's your strategy? Your strategy is that you pick the midpoint, 50, and you drop it here. Is that what you're saying? And then if it doesn't break here, so it's like fine, do you go at half again and then you break it? You break it, like you do it here? And you keep halving? Is that what you're doing? Because this doesn't work. I wonder if I could just like log in. I don't know if I have my login for leak code anymore. I did this problem like, I want to say like 5 years ago. I don't even know what like account it would be under. Like an email under an email that doesn't exist anymore? That'd be interesting. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh no, it's just saying I'm not a robot. You know what I wish I had sometimes was the requirements for signing up with a password. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes I change my password subtly depending on like what the website wants, and then when I go to reset my password, it says your new password must be like blah blah blah, and then I'm like, oh shit, well like I have that, like I know what my password is now because I would set it to that. And then I try to set it to the same password that I originally had. It's like, sorry, that's your old password. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I know now. I wish I didn't reset it. Shit. Dude, I'm literally searching my computer for egg now. Oh, no. I think I have an idea. You take the number divided by 3, and then you do the same for the rest of the drop points. Intuition says that the number 3 is vital somehow. I think I got, like, the initial drop point wrong, but after that, I'm pretty sure you kind of do like the reverse binary search. The thing about that question is like a lot of people think it's just binary search straight away, but because that's like what you're told in a lot of comp sci classes. It's like, oh, you can just binary search this stuff. But binary search only works for like when you have sorted data and you can do it as many times as you want. Here you're limited by 2, because if you get a wrong answer, it then turns into linear search. So you're trying to optimize both at the same time. That's the actual trick to it. But yeah, dude, I don't even know how the fuck I'd find this. Search balls, not eggs. Aminex, can you find the ball file on your computer? Dude, we shouldn't do this now. I'm so curious. What would my email even fucking be? Oh, shit. I swear I have it on my computer somewhere. Maybe. But then, you know, the other problem is I'm pretty sure I did this on my work laptop back in the day, so I might have just, like, never transferred it. I found FizzBuzz. Nice. Has a couple of answers. Ah, dude, I actually really dislike Geeks for Geeks. Non-ironically. There's like so much shit on there that like makes me cringe every time. I'm like, why would you do it this way? Even if it's like simple shit, I've like seen algorithms that they've written in Python and I'm just like, you would not write it this way. Like at all. Oh, you only have 2x. Yeah, you have 2x. You must have missed that. That was like the first thing. You didn't explain that. No, watch the VOD. You missed it. Don't blame me. You missed it. It was actually like the very first thing I said. See, that's the problem with like whenever I've done like math on stream before, is like I'll state the whole question fully. And then it's just me repeating the question over and over again because people miss information. That's why when you like re-say the question, I'm like, I don't actually want to. Because it would just be me like sitting here doing it. I only know this because like we did this with a probability problem one time. It was during Layton, and like I had the correct probability question, but then I kept explaining it, and people were like, that's not how it works. And it's like, because everyone had like a different question in their head. And then when I went to re-explain it, they're like, you didn't explain it. I'm like, it was the first thing I said, like both times. So yeah. TikTok manager checker. Wait, that's me. Wait, what? I'm gonna go make some food while you find your homework. Expect the answer on my table by the time I come back. Dude, I'm trying to find it. I don't think it exists. Oh, leak code. The folder's empty. The trick is that the first drop can be fairly high because if it fails, then the remaining drops for the linear search are low, and then the gap size is reduced on the additional each time. Right, yeah, so I did have it backwards. No, that makes sense, because I was saying you, like, say you got a tower, you do it like this, and then you double it, but that's not right. What you want to do is you want to, so if it's 100, okay, no, make it easy. Say it's 64, you do log 2 of 64, which is 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, so that's 6, right? So then that means you drop it at, wait, am I doing this right? You want the gap at the top to be really low, and then it to increase going this way, right? And then basically if it breaks like at 7, wait, no, if it breaks at, oh fuck, dude, why is math hard? If it breaks here at 6, then when you do the linear search going up here, you're only doing 5 more drops to work it out, which is still 6. And then if you do, oh my god, math is hard. What's the gap here? The gap keeps decreasing. Whatever, the gap here is less, essentially. And then it's less, and then it's less. And then it kind of just works out, right? So then it always just ends up being the same. It's something like that. Yeah. There's a way to do this whole formulation, though, in like a really neat formula, though. There's like like if you were to do it in Python, you can write this whole like solution in one line. It's very interesting that you can do that, though. Um, but then, yeah, the only reason I brought this up is that, you can do that all in one line, and then I actually think, like, if you're taking a square root, I think there's actually a problem if the number gets big enough, but I never actually proved that. The thing is like, that leak code problem, they don't actually want you to find a closed form solution to it. They want you to just simulate it. You look at, like, every solution for it, everyone simulates it. Um, yeah. But then I never got confirmation that the math formula was wrong. So something like the inverse triangle number. There might be. I don't remember what it was, though. 5-year brain is like... I'm trying to remember something from 5 years ago. I had, like, partial thing there, though. Dude, I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted, I want, like, security. Do they use this method to test phone screens? Yeah, can you imagine? We only have 2 phones to break. What's the least number of times that we could drop the phone? I mean, it's an interesting question, though. Like, I don't know how that question would, like, do in, like an interview setting. Because, like, the thought process for it's, like, interesting, which is, like, you can come up with a theory for it and then say, oh, I think it's this, and then, like, it sparks discussion or whatever. But I remember when I was, like, doing this with, like, other people, a lot of people would just stop at the halfway thing and then go, yeah, I got the right answer, because it's, like, binary search or whatever. And then it's like, oh, well, like, let's test it. See, I found a strategy that's better. And then it's like, oh, and it's like, did you not try and, like, disprove your own thing, like, initially? Because, like, that was the reason I was, like, hesitant on mine, because I knew mine was at least better than starting halfway. But, like, I didn't know if it was the best. That's, like, my issue with that, was, like, I just, like, couldn't remember the backwards thing. But that's the other thing as well, is, like, it's, if you're trying to remember, like, a problem, instead of, like, trying to solve it, you also run into the same pitfall, because you're like, oh, I think this looks like something I've seen before, and then you're trying to force a solution instead of, like, arriving to it. But I have not done a lot of those, like, programming puzzles in a while. I remember I did do, like, a competitive programming like, stint at one point, and we, like, entered into a thing, but I didn't practice enough for it, but I only did it because I just thought the problems were fun. I didn't get into the like, speed running part of it, though. So yeah, so for a height of 10, you drop at 4, 7, 9. Oh, oh, right. Yeah, wait, you're so right. Yeah. Oh, so it's not even binary search at all. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, because the gaps between them change. Oh, fuck, it is the triangle number thing. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because if you look at this, it's, from here to here is 6. From here to here is 3. From here is 2, and then it's 1. Right? Oh, no, wait, sorry, get rid of this one. Yeah, so you have that. So if it breaks at 4, then you do the other 3 below it, so that's still 4. If it breaks at 7, then you just do the other 3 or something? Is that right? Yeah, and then if it breaks at 9, you only have to check... Oh wait, it's not the other 3. It's the 5, 6. It's the only other 2. Yeah. And then if it breaks at 9, you check the other 1. And then in this case, you already did 2 drops below it. Wait, you did 1, 2, 3. Oh, you did 3. This one did 2. And then this one was, yeah, the +1. So it all comes out to 4. Yeah, that makes sense. So then, now that you know it's that sequence, there's you gotta like do it for n, and then that is where the triangle number thing comes in. So you can formulate it as like this or whatever, right? And then I was lazy when I did this, because what did I do? I just said this was approximately equal to n squared or something. I threw away something here. I did something really, really dumb. Yeah. So it's like 2s equals like n squarish. And then s equals... It would just be... Wait, this feels stupid though. Wait, I don't remember. There was some approximation I did here. And then, like, since you can see the n squared here, I did the square root and then I rounded it. But I did like the inequalities here. Fuck, how's the inequalities work? You could set up some inequalities here, being like, if I get rid of this part, you know this other part's like definitely less than it or greater than it. And then whatever, you get like the closed form solution. And then when you submit it to that leak code problem, it turns out all those like rounding errors work for their constraint of 1,000, which is so stupid. It's so dumb. I didn't even know it was 1,000. I thought this was higher. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. But then I remember, like, I was discussing this with people that had done the problem. And they just kept being like, okay, yeah, I'm not smart enough for math. I'm like, oh, well, like, it's not even a math problem, but I think I'm wrong. And they're like, nah, you did the math, you're right. I'm like, I don't think I'm right. I'm like, at what point does that break? And I remember back then I actually was talking to some math people about it. I'm like, at which number high enough does that formula break? And then they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, I want to know which number it breaks at. And then I never had anyone like tell me, because it turned into I don't give a shit about that problem anymore. I want to know at which point I'm wrong. But my issue is I don't have any of the... I don't have like the original solution anymore, so I can't even like give it to anyone. So 27, it's not fucking 27, man, because it works up to 1,000. No, I'm just saying your age now. Owned. Anyway, VOD watchers, I hope you skipped the math hour. Are you sure 27 works? Are you sure I'm not touching you right now? Yes, well, so am I. 27 works. Presumably the formula wasn't square root height. I don't think it was. That'd be weird. I almost just want to do the leak code problem to see what the fucking answer is. Because apparently it just does like all the auto tests for it. But I remember because I had a closed form solution, I got it in like constant time. And it like put me like really high up on it. And I was like, oh shit. But also I like did it in Python, so, you know, Python and its randomness on that site. Alright, anyway, this is what we're trying to like get like, what, like half an hour ago? You see the binary there? Does anyone want to write that binary down? Square root height times 2. Is that what it is? Could be. No, I'm good. Well, Razor Lex, the thing is, I actually did comp sci at uni, so I know how to decode in my head. The binary says airy. Done. Oh, have you just got square root anyway? No, you don't. You do math square root. Yeah, great. And then 10? 20? Oh yeah, and then you just round it. That feels wrong. That feels like it shouldn't work. Is that the answer for all of them? 10? Is that really the answer? I feel stupid. Has everyone got a leak code thing? Wait, can return, can I test it without signing up? Return. Oh wait, this isn't Python. Wait, what the fuck? Python 3. Return. Oh wait, I gotta import math. Fuck, import math, return. Fucking round math square root n. Can I run this shit? I need to log in to submit. I don't want to do that. Who has leak code? Shit. Can I just make a fake account or are they gonna ban me? Yeah, man. Welcome to leak code. I don't give a shit, man. Skip. No, I get it. I get, dude. Wait, how do you submit? Must run your code first. Okay, run. Please verify your email. I want to cry. Congratulations. Oh my god, verified. Maybe it's a flaw. How do you do flaw? Nah, it's not that simple. Nah, because if you do it for 100, 100's meant to give you 14. So we're like missing something here. Oh, it's because I fucking wrote it wrong. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Apparently that's all it is. And then like it basically beats like every single like submission because no one does the closed form solution for it. Yeah. But this bothers me because this shouldn't be the answer. I feel like this breaks. Like, at what point does this formula break? That's my question. I don't know if like anyone's like ever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that should break at some point. So, yeah. Anyway, they have a freaking TED talk for it. Never mind, it's different. What? What is this TED talk? Can you solve the egg drop riddle? What is the egg drop riddle, huh?
The city has just opened its one-of-a-kind Fabergé egg museum, with a single egg displayed on each floor of a 100-story building. And the world's most notorious jewel thief already has her eyes on the prize. Because security is tight and the eggs are so large, she'll only get the chance to steal one by dropping it out the window into her waiting truck and rappelling down before the police can arrive.
Okay.
All eggs are identical in weight and construction, but each floor's egg is more rare and valuable than the one below it.
Oh yeah, this is
Would naturally like
different.
to take the priceless egg at the
Yeah, that's different. That is very, very, very different. Yeah. Um, yeah, no, Green Gene, but yeah, what you said's right. I forgot to multiply it by 2 at first. That's why I was getting the wrong answer. But yeah, if you do math square root 2 times n, apparently that like passed all the leak code questions, which seems like it shouldn't work. Castle, court, clock. Cloak. Cloak. That's so weird. Are you meant to get anything else out of that? Like, why? Why? Why do they let you rewatch this? And why? Okay, so Aries means like future. Future castle, future court, future cloak. Because I don't think that is the binary differing between those, because it's always blinking like 4 numbers. Um, expect it would perform better at high heights. That's interesting. I thought it would get worse as it went up. Yeah, the binary always looks the same, eh? I don't see any discernible difference between those. It's also interesting that there's no sound on this cutscene. Although the first time you do it, there's like a bunch of sound. Oh, Chimera worked it out, by the way. It's just round square root 2 times the height, and that just always works. And it's what Green Gene said, it's related to the triangle number construction. Reviewing security camera footage, isn't it? Yeah, but like Elzara gives you sound, so like not consistent. Interesting. Yeah, and so it's like it's interesting that just works, but the whole reason I went into that was like you were saying like I got lucky with the other math problem. Part of me feels like I'm getting lucky on that one as well, and I feel like it would break for larger problems, but like it apparently doesn't. I don't know. It works up to 1,000 at least, which isn't that high. I'm just like wondering at like which number it breaks out.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
I heard it break at some point.
my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery,
It's interesting they just show you a floor plan there.
his gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Why would it break at some point? Because making assumption. So like whatever the answer is, S, we're doing like n plus this over that, which is greater than, oh okay, this is equal to n squared plus n over 2, which is greater than, oh is it greater than? It's greater than, okay, if you make the top number smaller, then yeah, it gets smaller. Yeah, right. You can say that's greater than this. Is that right? Yeah. Right? And then all I'm doing is I'm saying like the answer here is what floor does n happen on? So I just rearrange this to n squared equals 2s, where s is the height. So this is the, oh wait, S is the number of floors they give you. And then, so yeah, this is number of floors. And then I'm just saying n is square root of this. But then because this was an approximation in the first place, I just round this number. and then that's the answer for leak code, and that passes all the leak code problems. But the issue here is that this is the correct formulation here, but I'm using this one because I got lazy. So yeah. And so like my whole thing comes down to why can I get away with that, and at what point can you not get away with that? Yeah. But that's like some, like, if you're really into math, you just ask those questions.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Are we like done now?
And I suspect you wish me
Yeah, I'm like lost in this game.
to your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. flag does not stir. I see. A door,
Is this a metaphor? Are we the black cat?
a door that is open.
And am I tied to the fens forever?
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't even want to watch the last one. Because like, it goes on about rooms, right?
I am awakened for one last time.
I do have notes on
by
this.
the sound
Like, it's in my
of
Steam,
dropping
but...
coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
There's 6 statues there.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna get a new PC, unfortunately. Can't uninstall the browser.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
It's like one of my favorite transitions in that game, like in this game. It's when it goes through the mirror and then it like does the cut. And it's like something like very pleasing.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some.
Okay, alright. Sure. Well... Can I get Boiler? Because, like, I kind of want to try the key card. But, like, I have my doubts on that, too. Is there a way for me to force Boiler Room here? I don't know if there is. Get the gems and then try to reroll for it, but I'm also, like, kind of out of steps. Can I get Boiler Room on the edge? I hope so. Because it only has 3 doors, right? Didn't get it! Unlucky! Well, I don't know how to do any of these. Dude, I do not want to sit down and program this. Just look up the answer? Is it really that uninteresting? Like, I would find it satisfying to program it. It's just like, I don't want to do that right now. It's all English words. And then I got this one. Like, 6 add 6. Tor law et. I just don't know what tor means. Tor law et. Word right. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below the long word, the word below the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Okay, each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the 6th clue. What the fuck is the 6th clue? Jeez, man. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Oh, that's the 6th clue, I see. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Oh, okay, I see. I see, interesting. I wonder if you could just start with that one. Like, I wonder if it's some, like, royalty or... I wonder if it's, like, thematic to the game as well, but if it's an English word, like, I'm just... I don't know how, like, far that gets. On a certain scale, this is very hot. And a few of them previously. Or like a few guesses previously. Yeah, I remember I guesses on the other one. I wasn't sure if any of them were right though. See, I keep thinking this one's just like Kelvin, but like like Vin isn't a word, is it? Define Vin. French wine? Yeah. Hmm. Dude, what's up with my tonal? Rap. Dude, he loves using grap. Shit, man. Dude, what the heck? That should have done it, eh? Oh, it's got fucking ampersand out the front. Oh my god. I don't know what like this terminal's doing either. It's like it's like caching or something. WSL. Let's just open up WSL. Does Twitch have the chat functionality hide some words in a message? What are you trying to hide? You mean like from me? Retro set that up, but I haven't. Huh? What's happening? Oh. Oh my god, I was gonna sneeze. Then I like stopped myself. Dude, what is like my terminal doing? The fuck? Do you see that? Why is it not listing it? grep shouldn't do this. What is happening? Fuck, there's too many words to go through. Okay, that's less words to go through. It's only like 16,000 words. Yeah, possibly. Normally I don't have that issue though. I was a bit surprised. What is this bad word? Why is there a German word in my dictionary? Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Razorlex. That's very kind of you to say what I like. That is blue. Okay, here's my thing, right? This could just be notice, because ice is a word, right? Cool. How was your guess? Yeah, we were looking at notice before. Now, what's alpha? What's alpha? Read as f data f dot read lines data be like words 6 equals x for x in data if length of x equals 6. Is it carrying the new line character? Oh, strip. Okay, great. dot lower dot strip. Let's just make it words. I don't know, right? Okay, so these are words, and then is there any easy way to write a filter? Yeah, def. Again, has eyes. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. If I in okay, wait, let me write like this. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I really don't care. Okay, look. I write like this. Like check equals eyes. Shut up. Okay. I do not care. Asses didn't. Look. We'll do it like this. Wait. Test equals like eyes. How the fuck do you separate that shit? Okay, look. Test dot. Can you just split on nothing? Does that work? No empty separator. Jeez, that's perfectly because you can just iterate over it anyway. Oh, shit, do I have to print it? Oh, okay, we can just do that. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, def check, sub, the like word, and then fucking haystack needle. Dude, I love making shit up for myself, don't I? 4 letter in needle, if not letter in haystack. What the fuck are we doing? Return false. Fucking return true. Okay, great. And then don't use your own brain. Use computers red. What's hard, man? All right, and then let's do like a sanity check, right? Like check sub. Like what's like a good word, right? Like whatever. It doesn't actually matter. It just needs these letters in it, right? And then like this should say there's ice in that. Great. But then if I get rid of the I, it should say there's none. Okay, great. And then what do I do? Left over equals x. Oh wait, there's a different way to do this. It's oh no, okay, just do it like this. For x in words if what did I just write? Check sub x ice. I think that works, right? Prints leftover sep equals this shit. Okay. That seems right. Print length of leftover. We only have 848 words to check. Cool. All right. The word's fetish. Wait, did I misread? There's no fetish here. Oh no, it's fetish. Oh, Prince is in there. On some scale, this is very hard. Oh man, the Prince is very hard, eh? Dude. Do we really just go through every fucking word? Oh, this is grim. Is it cervix? Shit, man. What the fuck are you cooking? Well, okay, if the word is notice, going backwards, the letters, oh, I've done this wrong. I've fucking done it wrong. You're actually right. No, going forwards, the letters I, C, E should be in here somewhere. So it's actually for this word. Fuck, this actually doesn't help. I wanted to go backwards. Going backwards, we have no idea. It's any combination of this. I was intending to go backwards. But if we're going backwards, any of these letters could be in here. So like, for instance, not could be here. Because not's here. Or the word tin could be here. because you have T, I, and then ends over here. So I thought I was going backwards. I'm not going back. I'm literally going forwards. But like that doesn't like help me. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Tin makes sense. Wait, makes more sense than not. What do you mean? They both would work. Because here, all it says is each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Right? Because tin could be hot. I thought that on a certain scale this is very hot. That only applies to the big word. Think of hot things with 3 letters from that word, maybe. You know me, man. I don't. Both the big word and the small word need to fit the clue? It doesn't say that, though. Each clue is a hint for the 2 different words, the words below. The long word, the second smaller word found within that word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. But it doesn't say that. It literally does not say that. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. Are you serious? Wait, that's not how I interpret it at all. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wait, so notifies you that there's no school today. Ice. Oh, and a notice. Wait, oh, that's way more restrictive. Oh, both me and my programmer friend both fucking missed that. Oh, what the fuck? There's literally no words. Wait, never mind. Wait, no, wait. The fuck? I don't even type that twice. How many words is that? Oh, it's only 39! Oh, we can just look at them all. What's Aston? Is one of 3 liquids acetates formed with glycerol? Okay, so it's not going to be that. Austin. Azotin. Bantin. Burton. Biotin. Boltin. What the fuck's the next word? It's also a chemistry word. Contin? What is contin? Austin, Texas is very hard. No, you. No, it's not that one. What's quartin? Why is it tin? Well, it doesn't have to be tin. It does not. This is just a guess. Cretin. Crotin. Dentin. Destin. Dustin. It's Dustin. I don't think any of these words work. Emitin. Emitin's a drug. Festin. The fuck is festin? Feast. Okay. Festin. Fortin. What is fortin? Dude, I'm learning new words today. This is how I came across nutlet. Fustin. What the fuck is fustin? Another chemistry. I need to get a non-chemistry dictionary. Latin's kind of a art language. Ooh la la. Okay, Martin. Martin's kind of hot. Muntin. Pectin. Postin. Sutton. Isn't Sutton like a... No. I'm thinking whether that's a fabric or something. Wait, what is this word? Why is safe search on? Okay. I don't think this works. Venting. We'll be venting in. Okay. Does anyone know how to use the combinatorics thing in Python? Or words? All possible combinations of a word. Iter tools, ABC. Oh yeah, let's just copy and paste this. Oh great. Wow, cool. That isn't what I want though. I want the permutation. Can you do a permutation? Permutate. I'm guessing here. Permutation. Fuck! Just give the 39 words to ChatGPT. Ask which of us. ChatGPT, which word here is the hottest? Yeah, hot. What word out of this list of 39 words is the hottest? Flushed emoji. Why did it appear on that screen? Alright, it's doing it. This is so stupid. If we're judging by hottest in the thirsty internet crush pop culture sense, there's a clear standout. Justin. What? As in Justin Bieber, Justin Timberlake, Justin. Is this Trudeau? The name carries some serious heartthrob energy. None of the others have quite the level of celebrity association. Runners-up, Austin, which is attractive name vibes. Maybe thanks to Austin Butler. Okay, want me to sort the rest of the list by hotness here? No, fuck off. Jeez, man. Justin Trudeau, yeah, the former Prime Minister of Canada. look how hot he is. Oh my god. No, how do you do permutation? Oh wait, I love copying off Stack Overflow. Yield, dude. What the fuck are you making me yield? Oh yeah, that's what we need. Well, I only care about the ones up to 3, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, all right. So now we just chuck notice in there. Oh wait, shit, wait. That's still not right. Don't make the same mistakes I did. You do 3 to 4. Boom. And then, dude, I love not using my brain, I guess. Okay, that still works. And then if we put notice in here. Alright, these are all the 3-letter word combinations. Great. So now, we just need to see which ones of those in the dict, essentially. Like exactly in the dict. Yeah. Oh, fuck, how do you do that? Do we still have a data? We do. Okay, and then, sub words equals, shut up. X for X in, data, if data dot strip dot lower length. No, you can't do word and dict because then you like it. It's not necessarily a valid subword. What do you mean stripping isn't a real thing? Okay, great. And then It would be if word in subwords. Did I do subwords? What did I call it? Dude, some of these words aren't even real subwords. Okay, like gas is a real subword, but not like EMP or whatever the fuck it was isn't. There's no way. Dude, it's like, it's using Scrabble dictionary. What happened? What the fuck? Is he not that stupid? Oh, it works now. Okay, great. What was a routine we wrote before? History. What the fuck are we doing? Function object is not iterable. Why? What happened? Oh shit, we accidentally overrode it. Shit. We love function overloading. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This is not callable? Oh. Death, what? Okay, great. Fuck, man. Okay, there's a lot of words here. One thing we should do immediately is maybe, you know, take out some of the three-letter words that are clearly not Not that. I'll give that to ChatGPT. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So, let me just like get rid of this shit real quick. Okay. And what was the thing here? On a certain scale, this is very hot. Do you think not is hot? Probably not. Do you think knit is hot? No, no. Neo? No. Net? No. What is it? N-E-I? You think toes are hot? Damn, buddy. What? No, it's not this one. What's O-N-T? It's just a cell. Oni? Int is so hot. Oh man, the C language loves it. Oh man, whenever, you know, my friend ints in a game, oh, you reckon one's hot? On a certain scale, one's hot? Maybe. OTC? OAE? Oct? You think 8 is hot? I have my doubts about that. Ton? Is a ton hot? Toe. I don't like that toe as an option. Tick? Tie. Oh, dude. Dude, on a certain scale, a tie is hot. Maybe 10? Maybe it's 10. No, 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 no. Ion? Ion's hot? Atom, a molecule with a net electric charge due to the loss of gain of one or more electrons. I don't think ions are hot. Ice is definitely not hot. Con is hot. A cot? No. No, no. No. What's CIT? I guess it's 10. It's probably 10. We can just try 10. Cash in transit is so hot right now. No, no. Sen? I don't know what sen is. No, no, etc. No, no. So these are the ones we have. We could do 10. Ice is hot depending on the scale. Imagine if all of the answers here were just ice. Okay, well. Shut up. I don't care. Fuck, that's a lot of words. Winter. You're right. I should be looking for words that have 10 in it. You're actually right. Let's just redo it. Because I was just looking at these and I'm like, none of these end in 10. Words in word 6 if 10 in X? Yeah? Seems right. What the fuck? 140. Oh, that's easy. We can go through all of those right now. What's attent? I don't know what attent is. Thoughts about others. Oh. Baston. What's Baston? I think winter might be the solution. That's crazy. Batten, beaten, bitten, Bolton, buten. No, it needs to end in... Fucking dog shit code am I writing now? Did I get the indexing right there? I don't think I did. Okay, I did. Yeah, last three have to be the real word, yeah. I'm so because we're going off this. We're trying to go backwards. So we're assuming that this is 10. And then we're trying to fill in these other three letters. I just never said this, so I can see why it could be confusing. Baston, batten, beaten, bitten. Yeah, it's fatten. On a certain scale, a glutton. It was very hot. Heaton? Is that a word? That doesn't... How is that a word? Oh. Never mind. I just looked it up and it says it's derogatory. Oh no, but that's because it's auto-correcting it to something else. There must be saying like heated, heaton. What's that word? Justin, I'm telling you, it's right. It can't be Justin. Apparently this is a food. That's interesting. Chat, control yourself. It's not kitten. What's a latent? Like a latent thing? Alloy? What is Lenten? Latin. Linton. Listen. What the fuck is this? 100% Latin. Dude, I almost just want to write like a fucking graph theory algorithm for this. Mitten? Molten! It has to be molten. Saxton. Saxton Hale. Ugh. 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 This is the early morning. The period of twilight before dawn. Guys, sorry, I gotta go to bed. I stayed up too late. It's now Urton. Ugh. Okay, molten. Alright. So now we've got to redo all the fucking code we just wrote. But we want to do it for molten. Boom. Okay. And then that needs to fit here. So the validity of a statement makes the validity of a statement clear. Probably not mol on met? No. One? Like binary? Lot? I don't know if lot. Leo! Guys, did you hear that the new Pope is Leo? Everyone, bow down and woof to my dog, please. Oh my god, I don't know how he did it, but apparently, him just big in my house, he's now the, in control of a whole city. What's Len mean? A male given name like Leonard. Tom? I don't think Tom's very certain of anything. Toe? Okay, it's not toe. Make civility of a statement clear. Ton. Nah. Nah. Nom? Well, it's not not. Could it be one? Not. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Not. Could it be not? I don't... Why not not? I'm an X. Why won't you not? What does Neo mean? As it like a prefix. New. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, that just put into context a bunch of words for me. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's not Neo. Net. Okay, how would you rank these? Makes the validity of a statement clear. One's like binary pilled. I guess not is one. It's not valid. I don't think these other ones valid. Let's start with not. Why not just change to Leo? Okay, so here's the great thing, right? We don't even need to write like a big search for this. We can just do this here. Not ... word count. There's only 13 words. Yeah, like that's the notion, noting, notify, notice. What is it? What's this word? Easy one. Yeah, it's probably notary. Ancient Roman law, that means an illegitimate child. What? Okay. No, though. Okay. What's notary? It's like noteworthy, I believe. any any note takers in chat? What the hell, man? A person who exaggerates their importance or achievements. Why'd it add the word big in front of it? Chill. Notary, that's a cool word. Difficult to use because the lever has to be moved accurately. Notate, right, yeah. And then notary. Find a notary. Is a notary same as a JP? This is like law pilled. I guess it could be... Makes the validity of a statement clear. Why the fuck are they using, like, law terms? I was expecting it as, like, Boolean logic. Okay, notary. Okay, is this making sense, though? Let's do a sanity check, right? Because here it says, lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. Currently, we have NTI. Do any words even exist like that? ... NTI dot. Okay. Okay, it's there. Everyone knows what notary is. Okay, well, there's not a lot of words here. Venton. It's all back to Venton again. Well, I mean, we have like a meta clue now, technically, if we're right, because there's only 31 here. Maybe it's auntie. Maybe the word's auntie. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. A member of the sixth clue. Auntie. It's auntie. How is it not auntie? Yes, it's not. Not that one. Mantis. It's the mantis people. It's mantis. Okay, we're not playing FTL. Maybe. Oh, it's panty. Of course. Couldn't it be like this one? If I'm not tripping? Oh no, I thought that was the little. Whatever. It doesn't. I was thinking of what do you even call them? They're like an animal type thing. What? They're like demon animal. Okay, well if it's auntie, this has to be an E here. And this is a U, and that's an A. But this is wrong, because you can't be there. So it's not auntie. It's not auntie, because one of these letters has to be in the word. Like, you see how N is here, and then N is there? Right? Like, T is here. So it's definitely not auntie. So we can actually like make this list smaller. Fuck, how do you do the check for that? So this letter here, so the second letter needs to be in notary. So out of all of these words, the second letter here needs to be in notary, which gets rid of a lot of them, right? Am I tripping? These are all vowels, by the way. I just realized. A, E, I, O, U. So which ones do we get rid of? It's got... So if it doesn't if it's not an A or an O, it's not in there. Great. That solves that one. So... Not an A, that's an A, that's an A, that's an A. That's a... Oh my god, let me just do it this way, because I'm lazy. Do this, that... Fucking this, that... And then you do this, that... And then, what do we say, an A or an O, right? So, none of these are right. And then none of these are right. And then these words are right. And then... It's a mantis! There's no way it's a mantis! What? Do any of these other words make sense? Why did I look up panty? I was like, what's a panty? god, bro. Oh shit, man. Okay, well, imagine we're just like on the completely wrong track. Okay, well, if it's Mantis, then we know that this here is an N. No, it's Mantis. It's an S? Why is it an S? Oh, fuck, you're right. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Maybe it's a 5-letter name in the last letter of a name? Oh, shit. Wait, you're scaring me. Don't say that. 5. Okay, it's not a sign. I didn't draw a 5. That's not what I drew yet. Okay. Okay, question. Let's just solve the rest. Yeah, we could do that. I'm stalling. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go backwards. Okay, so what are we doing again? How do we go back again? Yeah, notary. Notary. These are all the words it could be. And then it can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. No. It's a 3-letter word. The fuck? Art. It's art. It has to be art, right? Surely it's art. Oat. when someone makes me good oats, it's very, very yummy. 10. Oh my god, it's so tan. Tar. Ant. Ton, maybe? Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Or why is it ton? I don't think I understand why it'd be ton. Rot! Oh, Scarlet Rot. Like Elden Ring. You know, if it's art, that matches with the Mantis. Like, non-ironically. Weird. I love doing confirmation bias. Yes. Alright. How many words exist here? Art. ... 97! Let's just go through all 97. Fuck it. Also matches with panty. Barons, Baffler, left them baffled. That's totally panty. Wartime? Wartime's not a bad one. Although, are you looking that up, or did you see this in the list? That was the last word, wasn't it? Yeah, it's wartime. Yeah. Wartime is not a bad one. What is this? Bartend. Oh, dude. Could be bartend. Strong spirit, alcohol. Yeah, that's why it could be bartend. What is whartlet? You just saying this because of nutlet? Whartlet. A little wart. And then it shows a picture of a pig. Shit. Bartree? No. What is this word? Dude, this stream has been so quiet. We should play some, like, music. Oh, this is a flower. Oh, how pretty. Goodbye, cartage. Cartels! It's cartels. Now, traditionally in crosswords, you kind of get rid of plurals, so it's probably not cartels. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Cartel! It's probably not cartel. Carters? Cartel. Cartier. Carting. Cartist. Cartman. Cartoon. Farting? What is this word? Oh, look at this guy! Oh my god, this isn't even what I googled, but look at this guy! Oh, he's beautiful! Oh, yes! Oh my god! Why has he got a ring around his foot? This is so devoid of like any content now. We're like laughing at farting. Darting. Dartman. What is this word? Because he's taken back off. Oh, but he's beautiful. That's not a word we care about. Earthed. Nah. Earthly. Father. Farting. It's not farting. What is this word? Long distance runner. Martini? Oh, martini is not a bad one. What's hardtail? Dude, my Google's gonna be so confused. Oh, it's like... No, it doesn't even know. Heartache. I didn't look up heartache. Does anyone think it's heartache? If I don't recognize the word, it's probably not that word. Has to be martini? I'm not even reading now. You reckon it's martini? What if it's Martian? What if it's wartime? You know, it's weird because, like, we had a guess martini, like, ages ago. Martinitus. Martini? We could just try martini. Martini makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's try martini. This is tentative. Martini. Kept behind locked doors. A mat? What the fuck? Man. Oh, the man! It's been... No. Missing in action? Probably not. Emit? Why did that give me the same word twice? What the fuck? Wait, I did it again. Arm? An arm is kept behind locked doors? Probably not. Art? Be weird if it was art twice. I don't think it'd be art or rat. If it's man, then it's definitely mantis. What the fuck's that about? At the moment. Why has it duplicated it twice? Did I copy and paste it wrong? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's because there's duplicate letters. Oh, so it's just... Oh, it's not checking for duplicates. Lame. Lame-ass lame. Oh, it's so lame? What the hell, man? Now I gotta write the stupid regex for it. Is that the regex? Did I do it right? No, that didn't fucking work. Wait, what's the regex? Dude, I write this regex like all the time. Is that? Is that how you deduplify? Shouldn't I thought the regex was like that. Oh yeah, it is that. Alright, great. You press up. No, what? Which button do you press? Do you press left? Copy. Dude, Sublime should just have like a dedupe feature. It probably does. Okay. No P words. Oh no, it's not Banty. Shit. It didn't even dedupe it right. What the fuck, man? How did Miss try? Was that because it was the last word? Oh, it's because it was the last word. No, my regex was broken. No, it's fine. Just go with man. Yeah, it's probably man. No, no. Air? What is the thing kept behind locked doors? Air. It's probably man. Oh, Nat. Nat is kept behind closed doors. It's a ram. It's the what's his Monty Hall problem? But instead of goats, it's rams. Tim's kept behind locked doors. Let's just do man. All right, so man. And then is this just like humans? Dot dot and dot. How many words are there? 34. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, the word isn't woman's. Oh, demand. Is the demand left behind locked doors? Human, humane, humans. What's this word? Oh, it's a different language. Okay. What's this word? Oh. It's an Indian actress. Oh, so it's just a name. Remand? What does remand mean again? Place a defendant on bail or in custody, especially when a trial is adjourned. Ah, it's probably remand. Remain. I thought it said Roman. Romans! What is this word? Oh, interesting. What's this word? I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Yeah, true. Alright, cool. And then, I mean, at this point, it has to be mantis, right? I missed a word. Oh, there's only 3. Okay. It could be that one because there is a C before it. It can't be that one because there's no D. So it's either mantic or mantis. What's mantic? Mantic games. Define mantic. Relating to divination or prophecy. Oh, well, okay. Both of them are valid, technically. So, Do I have code for this? I think we do have code for this. I'm kind of shocked that we arrived at a solution. Oh my god, 69. Wow. Get out of here. History. Which one was it that we were doing? 4 words left over. Check 6-letter words. Was it this one? Check subword. But the subword needs to change. Wait, which direction are we going for? No, this is... No, dude, this is easy to write. Don't overthink it. Look, it's, words, 6. I have all those. Yeah, and then it's literally 4 word in... Wait, am I dumb? Do you ever think you play games wrong? Yes. Yeah, I do. I literally do. Like the first like 6 months of streaming to like a year, I was like, I literally thought like, dude, how do you like get better at playing games? Because I think I play them all wrong. Can you train at that? And I was like, if I play more games, I'll get better at games. And then I just never did. And then I was like, do I even like games? And I was like sitting in the shower once, I'm like, I don't know if I like games. I think I hate games. I just like sat there for a while. I'm like, do I hate games? Shit, I stream games. What am I doing, man? Oh, shit, dude. How did you solve this? Dude, why is my brain off right now? It's fucking... Dude, this part's easy. I don't remember what the code for it is. I wrote like a little thing for it. You know? Oh, yeah, check sub. Okay, we're gonna check the sub right now. Wait, is that right? Am I dumb? No, I just want the leftover words, right? Yeah, because we're not going backwards. Yeah, all I care about is this. Ice. What the fuck? Oh, because it changed. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, how long is that? Okay, well we're not gonna go through all of those. But what we can do is dude, look. Results. Boom. Okay, and then results fucking okay, whatever. Smaller equals x for x in results if x2 no x1 equals what were the two fucking words that we said it was? T no look you do it like this. If x1 in fucking dude, am I dumb? CS. Boom. Okay, how long's that list? One smaller. Okay, there's only 60 words. Cool. And then out of those 60 words, we can do like a print. Okay, we can just look at them. Right, smaller. step equals whatever. Okay, and like literally the third letter has to either be... Whoa, did I do that wrong? Oh, I did do that wrong. Oh, whoops, I want to... I was off by one, actually. This one. Okay, what's the length of that? Oh, shit. Okay, it's either a C or an S, right? Cool, but then I can narrow this down even more because it's got to like end in a real word like chin and shit, right? So then what you do is you say sub words. Wait, what's that right now? Oh yeah, we don't care. Subword is X for X in smaller if X starting at 2 to the end is in... I don't have this. Oh shit, I need to make it. Fucking words for... No, words for doesn't exist. I know! For. That should work, right? Subwords. Great. And then, how many words have we got left now? Wait, what did I save that under? Oh, subwords. I meant to like use filter. Oh, exactly 69 words. Awesome. So it's one of these words. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. I don't think it's that. What does cest even mean? Central Eastern Summertime. Okay, we can just get rid of this one straight away. Insect. It's insect. Well, what the fuck was the point in doing that puzzle? What a waste of fucking time. What the fuck, man? Why did we do that? Wow. Mantis. Wow. A mantis is an insect. Oh my god. Thank you, Herbert S. Sinclair. Fuck, man. Clap. Anyway, yeah, what's up? Did I get it wrong on the get-go? Why'd you say it anyway? What the fuck, man? I can't believe that's the answer. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Can I look this up? Blueprints. Just saying we can move on now. Blueprints Baron Bafflers puzzle. How to solve it. How to solve... No, I don't... Dude, was this just one big fucking waste of time? Apparently we got all that correct except this one. Apparently this is inmate. No, I reckon they're fucking wrong. Because they're saying inmate and then you keep a mat behind locked doors. That doesn't make any sense. As I said, I like your first answer better. Yeah, that's weird. Lastly, if you look at the first letter of all the shorter words, you'll notice that they form the word mantis. Mantis is a type of insect, which makes it related to the 6th entry. That does it for our guide on how to solve the Baron Bafflers and Blueprints. While this one is a bit tricky, we're yet to discover where this particular thread leads to. Oh, what? My solution's better. Well, I'm glad I just double checked everything, I guess. Is there any discourse on the Baron Bafflers thing being like, no, it's remand and man? Is everyone just like copying from each other? It doesn't change the answer either way. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. So that was one big waste of time. That's awesome. What the fuck? I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to my friend. I fucking solved this shit. By the way, it turns out it was even easier because the sub word needs to also be a correct answer for the clue. So for the fifth one, notice and ice are both ways you can be informed. For no school. FML. Can we find a first word that starts with P? You need... Unfortunately, no, because P needs to be in this one. Oh, my friend just said, yo, GG, thanks. How long did we spend doing this puzzle? Today has been one of the worst streams of this year. Like, not only did I talk about math, now we just did, like, programming. Kinda. When did we start doing this? We started around 10:40. So it took an hour. I've enjoyed it. That's good. I'm just like, I've done nothing today. Well, at least I can fucking check that one off my list of, like, bullshit, I guess. Did you work this one out, by the way, Cringy? Because I know you had a go at it. Gameplay Garrett. Okay, I got a vault key today. I got a vault key and I did this. And then I did the mat. And then nothing there. Not properly. I mean, I didn't do it properly. I mean, I kind of just didn't. It was a combination of manual search and whatever. Oh my god. I mean, at least we got there, I guess. I'm surprised by that. Oh my god. Error script. Error script, I looked up answers halfway through. Oh, that's probably where you got the subword also had to be like overlap. To be fair, this is a cool construction of a puzzle. I've never seen anything like this before. So I wonder how many of those exist. Like how do you even come up with that? I guess creating these are easier because you pick this word first and then you just relate that to your last word. So then you say insect is that, and then that overlaps, and then going from there you just need to do, I guess you just do the exact same thing I did, which is like, hey, out of these letters, give me all words that contain these letters. Oh no, but the double overlap is confusing. I'm sure you could come up with one that's panty. It's just coming up with like an interesting clue with the overlaps. So, yeah. Interesting. Alright, I'll be back. I don't know if we're gonna do anything else, but yeah. Quick, someone make a puzzle where the meta clue is panty. can't believe there was an optional puzzle in this game. Mantis. Mantis is the clue. Get it twisted. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, maybe it's useful for something. You know, something I never wrote down, by the way. Oh no, I did write this down. Okay, let's look at that. Dude, I'm actually like out of leads in this game. Like, if I was to play this tomorrow, I would just like not even know. I can't believe it only took an hour though. That was a lot faster than I thought. Oh, Christoph. Wait, I know the name Christoph. Why? Okay, I know who Christoph is, but like, why? Why does that matter? The suspect is minor. But they're like not a minor. But then this is handwritten. The suspect is major. But then that's just saying small, what you call it? Small name, is it? Because that's Erisian. It's not actually like major. It's like small. I always forget what jour means. I haven't like committed that to memory. Small name. Is Christoph a small name? That seems odd to me. This is a new clue. I love that panties also, like one of the things in that. Impart campus napalm panty attire credit. Damn, that does just work, eh? And then you can pick subwords in that really easily. Because you can just pick like red, ire, tie, and then what would you pick after that? I guess you could pick palm. Sorry, I'm going backwards. And then what would you pick in campus? Cam, and then art. And then you just have to come out with clues that work with those. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, that's actually a lot easier to generate than it is to, to solve. Small name, huh? You would think that, like, Rose Barley is a small name. Bo Lee is a small name, and they're also minor. So it's Bo Lee. It took you a few days to write that. Sure, okay. That makes sense. Bo Lee? Maybe it's Bo Lee. Because they're a minor, and it's also a small name, I suppose. My friend said, this only took you an hour? That's less than 1% of your playtime. Fuck, man. Oh, yeah, so in the grand scheme of things, we did that, like, super speedily. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yeah, we should go back to the old chippos. What does Bowley have to do with anything? The suspect is a key. Bowley. What does Bowley mean? Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Reclaim the crown? How? Castle clue? I don't know what the castle clue is about. What's the castle clue about? Oh, fuck. Have I, like, missed something, like, very basic? I don't even know, like... I've been stuck in this game before, but I've been stuck with, like, an idea of, like, what's kind of next. I just don't know where it is. But I'm, like, stuck in a way where I don't even know what to look at right now. So, go to sleep, bucko. Yeah, maybe that's true. I miss you. I don't know. I just feel like a sense of annoyance now. That's everybody experienced with this game, to be honest. You know, it's been fine for a while. But yeah, I guess you are right. Like, it's to be expected. Dude, what is Steam doing? I don't know why that pierced through my ears. What that... Yeah, that's, Toys for you. Dude, this is getting me. I mean, it just hasn't hit me yet that we've done the Baron's Baffler. So, like, that's cool. But also, I can't believe that was that. So, yeah. Damn. Also, where did you get the red letters for the castle puzzle? Yeah, that's a good question. Also, hey, quick Nick, let me just saw you come in. Yeah, this is where I got every letter. So it's probably these ones here. So the D and the R, these two, they're behind the door in the secret entrance. In the what do you call it? Sorry, I'm like blindsided right now because I've just been like programming for an hour. Oh, I gotta turn that off. In one of these rooms, right? This room, secret passage. It's written on the back side of this. Yeah. There's still chest unlock. That's true. There's chest unlock. Let's do that. Where are we? I think this runs over. What chest? The one in the damn treasure trove. Oh, we got blue memos. Oh, fuck, you're right. Alright. Those are gonna be the better ones. What's happening? Just get blue memos, man. And then get king. Unlock chests. Boom. Finally proved the famous math question with the Riemann hypothesis, but it'll take too long to fit into this comment on Twitch. Yeah, good one. I could give you the myriad of reasons that I would give you VIP, but unfortunately, my capacity for words is lacking because the amount of air that can fit in my lungs for my lifetime is far too small. Yeah, just be king, bro. I'm trying, man. Ah, yes, the margin is far too small to fit my dick in. I'm not here. I can tell you a way to make money without making any money at all. I do declare, mathematician from the 1800s, that I have the thing that's puzzled you for millennia. What is it, sire? Well, I would show you, but my dick is too small, it's too large to fit in these margins. What? That's rather forward of you. I didn't realize you were perverse like that. Well, it comes with the territory. A math author is always good when it's self-indulgent. in the way of numbers and stuff. You're scaring me, sire. You just wait until there's computers, then we're going to fight about the same thing online. Oh my god, I would have never expected. Who was the guy that said that? It was it's not Thermat. Thermat. Guys, it's Thermat. Easy. Huh? No, Therme? How do you say this? It's Thermat. Dude, I need to hear someone say it. I got speech jammed. Fermi. Yeah, it's Fermi. It's his last. Fermat's last theorem. I just need to hear someone like say it. His name.
A problem worthy of attack proves its worth by fighting back. And that's what Fermat's last theorem was doing.
Fermat. Fermat? You don't pronounce the T. No T. I can tell you about a way to make money without making money at all. But I don't have enough time in the set. Good luck. Is that? Nah, I didn't get that joke from math. Fill my balls. Therma. Oh wow, I can read IPA now. Why read IPA when you can drink it? Jeez. I was about to say, would you even want to like solve the Riemann hypothesis? But then I realized $1 million is on the line. And at that point, then this goes back into my conversation of getting my hypothetical son to like slave away at it. And then I'm just gaslighting him the whole time, being like, bro, it's so easy. I've already done it. How many coins do I need to put in here? 77? Does anyone know? I want the one where if I end my day in that room, it gives me the room again. 77? Firma Prince. Is it 77? You ever try anything with the spooky chest? Yeah, I fucking smashed it. I unlocked curse mode. And then I went, that's all I did. Yeah. My friend just said, I hope your word search didn't show any slurs on stream. But now that you've solved it, you can move on and archive this game like you did with Kiosk. Dude, what the hell, man? Bruh, how do they know? I actually should tell them that people want me to go back to Kiosk. Actually. Oh my god. 7-7 for 7 days a monk. Ah, it's like jackpot. Jackpot room. 777? Easy. That's an easy way to remember it. Okay, so all we gotta do is we gotta find the treasure trove. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. And the reason I want you back on Kiosk is so that you can try the updated version of my mod. That makes me feel like I'm being used. Baby, baby, the only reason I want you back is, I love you, and, maybe other stuff. Yeah, what other stuff? We could, like, hang out, perhaps. Thoughts? Dude, I have so many gems. What room was the Baffler in? This one, bedroom. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the state, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. I think it was this one, right? It was just bedroom. Bedroom! Sorry, I'm gonna stop having that Discord conversation now. Oh, there's an extra hook next to those 3 keys, but presumably that's where you're meant to put the car keys. Ah, isn't that... That's a cool detail. That's a cool detail because I feel like I noticed it and then I said it and then I was like, wow, that must be the answer. Oh my god. The game doesn't say it, but I just filled in the answer. Damn. Some puzzles are very small. Oh, isn't that cool? Okay, we found it. Great. This is all we care about. Use. Great. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Alright. A little bit of political commentary. Otherwise, you're just lying! I think I'm gonna lie. I feel like taking screenshots of this is like a waste of time. Da, da. Like, this game has made me realize, like, when you go out and you take, like, photos and videos of stuff, like, unless you go back to, like, review it, it's just a waste of time. Thoughts? Like, people always make fun of people that record fireworks. But, like, is there, like, other things that are equivalent to recording fireworks? You're not gonna watch those fireworks back, buddy. Oh, yeah. I've recorded concerts sometimes and I've watched those back. But, like, not in full, I guess. So, like, maybe all the screenshots here are the memories. What am I remembering right now? I'm remembering a mantis is an insect. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-do-dum. Alright, we need a key. 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 Lost the snowman bet the other day? I'm so poor now. Oh, did you not realize that you lost it? You lost by 5 minutes, by the way. 5 minutes and like 16, 17 seconds. Something like that. I think that's false by default. No, it can't be. So this is true. Both of these are false. So it's in this box. 5 minutes and 67 seconds? That's not what I said. It was 5 minutes and 17 seconds? Well, 16 seconds. Oh yeah, you lost by 5 minutes and 67 seconds. How'd you get 90 coins? So some of it's from allowance, but a lot of them is from the fact that you can exchange stars for allowance. That's kind of what's happened. So I already had like a large pool just from doing that. -9. -9 divided by 3 and then squared is just 9 again. And then divided by 3, it's 9 again. So it's 9. Wow, so good at math. Look at me go. 1 divided by 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. And there's 2. Wow. Got more allowance, but I haven't done the sigils yet. Is my treasure trove axed? No, it's just a 1. We're good. How do you exchange stars? So if you look in the laundry room, you can provide steam to it. Yeah. And then when you do that, you should be able to work it out. There's a little machine in there that does it. Yeah. Ooh. But how do you open this? Is there a seam there? Sorry. Okay. Where did you put the treasure trove here? So I could spawn it? I was just gonna spam open all these, but it looks like I've opened up enough. Been looking for a chest like that? Really? I wonder if the stuff in the tunnel gives you a key, and this key opens this. I missed the new clue portion of the stream. That's where I'm stuck right now. Yeah, I did this like a few weeks ago. Want to learn more without looking it up? I haven't fully solved a new clue, but have you taken the magnifying glass to a new clue? Box. Did Alzara talk about a box? How do you open the box? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Previous box in the room contained a true statement. Two realms have the same color banner. Ah, it's white. Yes. Boxes marked with this always contain false statements. Well, that's contradictory. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. It is in this room. All boxes marked with this contain memos that are true. I didn't do the first two. Pink boxes marked with this always contain false statements. Buddy. There is no realm that flies the white flag. I mean, that's just like provably false though. That's why I bounce after a good amount of time. I want to make progress without ring guides. I like to play with friends and talk about each other's epiphanies. Yeah, I think that's like really fun to do that in this game. But it's like one of the, like what you're saying is like very, very true because like I started this game like maybe a week before Meeps did. And Meeps is like another streamer, but Meeps caught up to me in terms of hours. But like for that initial first week, I was like, oh, I can watch their stream because like, you know, I'm like ahead. And then while I was watching their stream, I was getting ideas on stuff that I should do. So that was cool because it was just like fresh perspective. But at some point they started finding stuff that I hadn't even seen yet. And I was like, oh shit, sort of thing. And so it's one of those things where it's like, oh, now I can't even like watch or go like close. But then we're like talking to each other in like vague gestures or whatever. And it's interesting because like, I could also like meta spoil things weirdly because like I want to like talk about like certain ideas that like didn't work, but then like that would take away from like theorizing and stuff. But like to an extent, like when I get stuck, it's like, oh, can you tell me like your thought process? Because I'm pretty sure I've like done that, and I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'll say it, and they're like, interesting. So, but that box probably gonna get a key somewhere for it. Yeah. You're watching this spoiler-free blueprints video and spotted a clue I missed. Oh, interesting. Top 3 spoilers. Oh man. Let's do spoiler camp. This is spoiler camp, guys. Just so you know. Spoiler camp. So number 1 is the Mitsubishi spoiler. I really like getting a mod that actually puts 2 spoilers on it. Oh, man, that's a good spoiler. Number 2 spoiler, Discord embed spoiler. Oh man, I really love that it like prefixes with like all capital letters spoiler and then underscore and then whatever the name is. If you do this on Discord, like you just title your image that and then embed it, it automatically spoils for some reason. I don't know why. That's just how they like do it in the back end. And then number 3 spoiler is me when I like pounce on you and then I just like start rubbing your belly. You're getting like so spoiled. Anyway, thoughts Fraser? Like, I made the light brighter. Oh shit, this light goes so bright. Jeez, the side camera makes you look fucked. Does it? Wait, maybe it's the lighting. Okay, you can't just say okay, buddy. Wait, how is this fucked? What's fucked about this? This looks fine here, but then here it's like that. But here it's fine. Jared Leto. What Jared Leto? I don't know, your skin looks really red. Okay. What about... I don't know, I probably have to fuck with the Y balance. Is that better? Is that better or worse? You look too human. You're used to me being in like the dark, like this. Yeah, that's my bold pencil neck freak. You got paler. What, in like life? There's no light in his eyes anymore. He's dead inside. This game killed him. I think I have a new clue meaning from the signs and books, but I don't know what the names mean. I think what I have... Wait, I think what I have from the signs is incomplete. What you have from the signs is actually, like, really useful. If you can connect it to something external. You need to find that. Yeah. New clue is so clue dense. Yeah, I need to go back through it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, that light was so fucking bright, man. Yeah. Need to get some sun, buddy. Chill, man. Been like here for weeks and now you're telling me how to live my life? What's happening, man? Yeah, I'm pale. I do need to go outside more. I already know this. Don't want to spoil, but I kind of want to get. All my friends are way behind me right now. When you guys racing? No, I get what you're saying. You can't ask your friends because they're behind. Yeah, it's kind of what Goodigo said. You need information from somewhere else. So, like that sign stuff, you gotta like connect to like something external. Do we just do blue memos? It's like so lame. And then like the suspect list is like the main clue that I'm like, I don't know about. And then the floor plan gaps is like interesting, but like, I think I'm up there. Oh, you cringy. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool that you're contributing to it. Have you just been watching a bunch of streamers, Cringine, or do you actually own the game? Because it seems like you've been watch maxing, like across like Retro's mine. I don't know if you've been watching other people, but I assume you've been seeing a lot of the game just through others. Yeah, you can say for the signs. I've already done all the sign stuff. Dude. Do I have a key card? I don't. Roughly sub 50 days. Yeah, fair. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not bad quick. That's not bad at all. Yeah. That's not what I thought you were gonna say at all. But yeah, that's yeah, you just gotta find a way to do that. Yeah, I did spend a while trying to do that. That's because I also overlooked something. Oh, you've already spun it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. None of this is helpful right now. Alright, we got the key card. We should try and get the king. Getting the king will probably be useful at this point. It's been 100. Yeah, I guess that is right. Is it really just blue memo grinding now? That feels lame. Time to put on like shark documentary. La da 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 da. Don't believe memos now looking through. That's like where I'm at, essentially. I was doing some of the blue memos like the other day. Alright, I think we got enough here. Realistically, I need to get the king piece at this point. Yeah, let's do that for like the end, I suppose. That could have key actually. 8, 7, 15, 15, 51, 61, 16. Oh, that's an interesting way to do that calculation. You just, because if you know you're going to do this color and then this color and then you're going to flip, you can actually just flip this second one instead. So it'd be 15 plus 1, which gives you 16. I wonder if that always works. I don't know if that works with carry-ons. Huh. Anyway, 1 divided by 1 divided by 1 divided by 1. So it's just 1. Okay. It's kind of fucked that we're doing the harder math quicker now. It's like it curves to me with like math stuff. Dude, I don't care about the outer ring. Divided by 1 is harder math. Yeah, do you even know what the square root of 1 is? Find a number that is still the same number after you square root it 1,000 times. Good luck. This is impossible. You will never work it out. If I find it solid. So what are like king tiles? King tiles are like study. No, that's queen. Treasure trove. No, that's also not. Whatever like the throne one is. Throne room office. Yeah. Have I done the pool? I have done the pool. Well, let's do gymnasium, I suppose, just for the steps. Oh, not the steps, the options. Garage. Have I done the garage? I don't even think I've done garage. Tried pool earlier. You don't have to drain the pool one, as far as I know. Pool you can do without draining it. Pool one's a bit funny, actually. I need the car keys for this. I don't have car keys. Have I done lab? I think I did laboratory. Oh, that's den. Huh. Yeah, I did laboratory. I mean, if I get car keys, this one's useful, but like, I don't have car keys. I don't know where this one's in. I think it's in the car. Oh, shoes. Still want to try the key card like underground. I did workshop already, I believe. Did I not? Oh yeah, we did workshop. Why is that like not on the thing? I think that one's the workshop, right? It seems workshop-y. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. 3, 7. It's 307, 10. Why is it 10? Interesting. What's rotunda? Wait, where's Rotund? Dude, I can't see it. Where is it? Is Rotund not a blue room? I thought this was... No, it is a blue room. Oh, there it is. Alt. This one's observatory. Which one's this one? Oh, that's the dove one. Okay, I think that's all the ones that I hadn't already overlaid, so now I can just like get rid of these crosses. Foundation. Can you place the foundation on the 8th one? Oh, you can't place the entrance hall on the 8th one. So these first 3 I just can't do. Which is fine. Oh, you can do rank 8. How are the vibes? It's alright as well. So I've been, I had like a math rant today for a little bit. It was a bit distracting. Then I did a crossword for an hour. And that was about it. I'm doing okay. I was really happy today though, because I got a programming thing done. Which is gonna like help me with like editing and stuff. And like I'm like really forward to looking at like using that a lot more. But yeah, what about you? I got told I should go out in the sun more. As if I don't know. I need to be like sun maxing now. I need to have what color tan is like optimal tan color. I've never thought about this. Like if you were to get like an RGB value tan, what do you think would suit me? And then I'm gonna get it like spray on tan. What about orange? I mean, that's such your favorite color, clearly. Get that one. Wait, why is there no image here? Where's their 8th one? You're fucking drained. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You got more that you need to do today? What did I ever do when I was drained? I looked forward to the burger at my fish and chip shop. That's what I always look forward to, or like something like really spicy. I guess like food maxing is always like one way, or a nice meal and you just like sit down and just like stare at it. Obviously it's altered by your cam and stuff, but it's insane that you look as white as me, not gonna lie. Alright, maybe that's where we're at. Hello? Yeah, dude, I'm white as fuck, actually. Holy shit, I don't know what color lighting this is. Shit. And I live in Australia as well. I don't go outside. I'm like super pale, essentially. There was a guy that was complaining how pale he was, and then I put my arm next to him, and he was like, "Jeez, man." I was like, "Yeah, I don't know." All right, let's go back over here though. I don't have like a reference point though. This is kind of like a blue. or something. Wait, this is like paper. I mean, oh, you got a whiteboard back there. Shit, man. Fuck. I live in a place where 4 months of the year the sun literally doesn't go above the horizon. Yeah, that's crazy. Fuck it, I'm getting 2x fried noodles tonight. That sounds awesome, actually. Yep. Oh, you still gotta do stuff? Ugh. Yeah, that's unlucky. There it is! The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Yep. Man, I haven't gone to like a noodle place in a fucking long time. Noodle places are like sick. Well, the Chamber of Mirrors one's gonna be like really annoying to get. Oh, this Chamber of Mirrors. It's on the wrong rank there. Doesn't it have a hidden compartment? That's how I found like duplicate floor plans, yeah. You found it? Yeah, it's in a good spot, eh? It's locked. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that now. Like, when it's 2x fried noodles, like, what's the 2x there? All the classrooms were blue? Wait, so did I. Wait, are they not? Dude, I don't... That's like wasting all my gems. Oh, the classrooms are blue. Wait, sorry, I misread your message. Never mind. Conference room. Den. Okay, we haven't done den. Oh, we have done den, I mean. So let's just, like, do that. Key. Key. Boiler room. Have we done boiler room? Or I've been told how to say that word so many times. Have we done the boing boing room? We haven't done boiler. I'm always tempted to just look these up. Wait, where is it on my... Hello? Oh, it's a bedroom. Oh, I'm colorblind. Never mind. You want to know what happens to microchips if you call a day in your inventory? It just like puts it back to one of the areas. It just like defaults to like where they were plugged into. So like you can't, like if you've downed them, you can't lose them. Whoa, what is this? Oh, is that only for that? Oh, is that meant to teach you? Oh my god, that's meant to teach you that if they're the same color, it'll affect the damn thing. I never pieced that together. I should have, like, connected that with the red one. I just, like, oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did you skip push-ups today? Oh, fuck, I did, actually. Wait, I've been slacking, man. I got my programming work done, but I didn't get my push-ups done. Dude, May hasn't been going good for me, let me tell you. It's so fucking cold, no push-ups? What am I doing? Have an idea where it could be? Yeah, it might be on these, like, pushy things. I'm gonna, like, turn it on. Could be on the elevator. Could be... Did I walk in the elevator? I think I did. What does the pattern on there mean in the first place? Okay, I don't think it's on that side. Is it on the back side? We're in the 8th rank, right? Yeah. Well, it's not there either. Okay. Green ARG territory? We sure aren't. And I'm probably gonna stop before the ARG. Resistance if. It's so crazy though, because like I have a sense that like there's gonna be a whole meta thing with like drawing in gaps and stuff. I don't know. I've just been playing this game for so long that if there's an ARG, like I think I need to call it somewhere because like I wanted to do all this stuff. Unless I'm like already doing ARG stuff, but like fuck man. I'm doing blue memos right now. I did this stuff. Wait, did I see you come in earlier? Wait, am I tripping? Oh, you just said Jared Leto. I didn't realize that was you. Arrogance on top of that. What the fuck is going on? Arrogance on top. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck is happening? Oh, what is that texture? Yeah, don't look too closely at it. ARG! I got my first PC part today. Oh, what'd you get? Is it... Do you think the blue memo's there? I don't think it is. Where is it? Wait, forgive me, but wait, is this a CPU part? Or am I tripping? Oh no! No, it's a GPU. GPU, yeah. Wait, how are those cards actually? I've not had an AMD card in like a decade. Damn, interesting. Interesting. Okay. it'd be crazy if it was on top of that. Try closing the door. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Sorry, I forgot how to close the door. What if it's on the other side of the door? What if it's like on this side of the door? Wait, that's I mean, there's a way to do it, but then it like soft locks me. Cause like you have enough time to like run in there. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick, really. Yeah, maybe we have to look before we try that. You got this one and you can't remember, so it can't be that hard. So it's not the door. Am I just blind? Oh, you guys are in Gok next, sir? Wait, what the hell? I didn't realize you need Goknak. Maybe it's under the elevator. Like, how do I get down to check that? Like, I have to like walk around, but I can't do that. Is it under the elevator? That'd be weird. Oh, that's where I've heard it from. Because wait, was this recent Razor X when you... That's not it. Because I remember you talking about the returning shit. Yeah, no, I remember that actually. I forgot it was that card. Yeah. No, because that was a pain for you. Fuck me, man. How did I walk past that so many times? The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. Okay, I know that though. I'm like fully aware of that. One's the boiler room underground, like near the sanctum, and the other one's the door. Well... I have study, so it'd be nice to get like a king piece. King piece is office or, you know, the reclaim the throne one. Dude, I should put gloves on. Gallery gives you gems, so let's just do that. I know there's a gem in the vault there, but I'm not concerned. Guess classroom? Also, Race like she got a day off or something. I was surprised to see you here so early today. Dude, what are these? Gambling? Oh, maybe it's time to gamble again. Plenty. Well, that paid off. Wait, it's actually a wheel? Yeah, dude. There's a wheel. You can put the lever on this. You get more bonus rolls. Getting the extra bonus rolls on that is actually insane, not ironically. Makes that shit so easy. This game has gambling. Yeah, we had a whole gambling stream. Where's Alex? I don't remember what it was. It's a few days ago. No, it wasn't that one. Fuck, when did it happen? There's the one where I said, like, guys, I really need to, like, go, and then I didn't. So that would have been the 4th, right? Yeah, it's really this one. Yeah, here it is. This shit. There's a lot of times here that you could, like, point and crop and be like, if Imanex just respawn once, he's expected. This shit was really fun, though. This is the game I've said I wanted to stream for a long time, and I just never had. Anyway. Being employed. No! I have an extra stream at normal hours. What the hell? Oh, throne room! Yes! Yes! Wait, do we have enough now? This is king. That's queen. Do we have a nook? That's rook. We got observatory, that's knight. And surely one of these is a pawn, right? So we got enough. Can I leave? Dude, I still... Also, it's all red in here. So you gotta... Do I need to put blue dye in here? Do I need to get rid of this floor plan? Why is this spray paint to get rid of floor plans? Seem very confident in that being red. Wait, what color was it? Is that not red? Gotta go. You're on the list of people I don't trust with colors. He's like, good, now I will tell the truth to him and they won't trust me and then I get him anyway. It's a very mute of red at best. Come on, man. You need to unfold the red crown and make it a red flag. Have you tried slurping the gas tank? Have you tried sticking your eyes against the gambling machine? Dude, I want noodles. It's 1 a.m. and I want noodles. Isn't that fucked up, man? That's so fucked up. Dude, are there any noodle places open at like 1 a.m. in Sydney? There fucking isn't, is there? What? Oh. Dude. Razorlex, we're gonna find a noodle place when you come down. Oh my god. Surely there's some nice noodles in Sydney. Although I tried looking up like ramen places one time in Sydney and they all closed at like 9. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why are they like closed like so early? There's like no nightlife at all. Oh dude, I'm getting mad again. I can't believe it. It's like eating that shit really late at night would be like peak. Ah, shit, man. I'm so sad. Sydney noodles open now. It looks like there aren't any places matching this topic. Dude, it's so over. So done. Alright, where are we? A4, D8. Oh, isn't that thematic? Imagine if that was the way you had to open the safe, was to get it on D8. So A4, D8, and whatever. A4, D8. This one. One of these ones. I don't know where the other ones are. Hey Edible, what's up? Finally got my second sanctum key. Hey, let's go! Finally... Oh, I forgot Bishop was a piece. Oh, shit. I have a chapel there, right? Because I typically draft that. Oh, holy shit, do I not? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, no, I have a chapel. Dude. Yeah, no, that's sick, though. I, finally did all the sanctum stuff today. So... Yeah... King. Boom. We're king-pilled now. Now, is there a particular blue room we want? Oh, no. Call it there. I've been trying to solve this chess puzzle for like 15 in-game days, lol. I know the solution, just need the rooms. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, the second I saw it, I was like, oh, I know how to do this. And that was the same thing. I'm like, when am I going to get the rooms? So, yeah. And they have noodles? Wait, what is this? Why have I seen this before? Wait, I think I've seen this place before. Huh. But this is just a bar. Oh wait, they have music there. why, that's interesting. Okay. So we can go here. Friendly grey cat! Wait! Wait, there's a cat there! In Ultimo? Wait! Triple J loves that! What the fuck, man? Holy shit! Dude, I turned on Triple J for like the first time in like months. Oh, I realized I should have ended in a keycard room. Fuck. Oh, man. Wait, how do I pick which color I want? Oh. But yeah, we should go see the cat. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where I hadn't listened to Triple J in like ages, turned it on, And then they immediately said like the most like brain dead shit like straight away, and I was like, oh my god, it was like Triple J hack as well. It was so brain dead that like I wanted to talk about it on stream, and then I immediately forgot what it was after I got out of the car. Yeah. You can change the color at any point during a run as well. Sometimes I set it to blue only when I reach rank A. Wait, that's insane. Wait, you can't just... Wait, really? First time you had to reroll for Throne Room 20 times. I didn't even have the Throne Room for King. So, like, my only choice was the Office. Can't change it once it's set. Oh, but you set it... I see what you're saying. You set it when you're ready. Interesting. Dude, we should be playing music. We should just play, like, Dark Souls. And then I'll play, like, Eurobeat over it. Alright, we're probably good. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This is like, I feel like the phase I'm up to in the game is like third monitor content for me. Like I watch a video while like in Discord, or I like listen to a podcast while watching a stream. You pick King color? Yeah, not yet. Thanks for reminding me. Boom. Like this is like turn my brain off. Which is fantastic for yapping. But this game is hard for me to yap. In every other game I'm like, but you should have seen me during the Boulder game, dude. Me and Retro were going off. Alright. Can't wait to play the photography game as well. Pool. Mirrors! Let's do the mirror room. Fuck, where the fuck is it gonna be in the mirror room? Where is it even gonna be? Alright, I'll think about that in a moment. No, dude! Okay, maybe we do mirror room without it being all blue. Have we done Office? We haven't. We could do Office. Kochek one's like elusive to me. I don't get Kochek. Alright. I wonder if Classroom has a different note per grade. That's terrifying. It's like the blue memo for like the exam room is like, here's the answers. Oh, there it is. Flag colors. It just tells you the fucking answers. I already worked out all of these. Dude, why didn't the kids just do this? I reckon it just tells you the answers for each grade. Interesting. Alright, well, let's never think about it again. It'd be interesting to see what it does in the exam room, though, you know? Funny. Oh, there it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. What? That's weird. That is very weird. Because I don't know if that's related to the cipher. Where are we? We're in the office. That one feels very odd. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. What do they even mean? I'm on 43, by the way. Well, because, like, immediately I was just thinking, like, you put king here. But that doesn't really say anything. I guess knight doesn't fit. Does bishop fit? I feel like this is very far off. My word is whore. Nice. I don't know what that means. That's weird. That is very strange. Still don't know what this means. Oh, I wanted to walk all the way back and check if the keycard worked with the boiler room. Castling famously involves the bishop. Okay, involves the rook. Listen, buddy. I'm better at chess than everyone on this chat room. Look, I haven't played chess in months. New game. Start new game. You ready for high octane chess? Boom. Sicilian. Oh shit, where you gonna take? Oh fuck, I lost my rook. Oh, they're an idiot. Although you just do this. Dude, we both suck at chess. Don't even think about it. Do this. Cower in a ball and cry. Is there like any good in-between moves I can do? Not really. Wow, so much pressure. Wow. Shit. We just need to move. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind trades. Dude, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, go here. Pressure. Okay, never mind. Go here, and then I have a check along the diagonal. It's kind of the idea. Oh, I wanted to go there. Shit. Let's just back up. I don't want to fall into any weird stuff. Sure. Let me line this up with their rook. Yeah, we can trade here. I'm in queen. Now what? Shit. I'm freaking out. Let's just double. Oh, that's dropped. Yeah. Oh, I could have pinned it. Dude, I'm running out of time. Oh, I could have traded. Oh my god, I could have traded all that shit. Dude, this is losing for me, but I'm just low on time. Why did I do that? Losing endgame! Fuck. Can you move? Just move. What the fuck, man? Oh, we're fine. Dude, we win. We win losing end games. What's my rating? Not good anymore. Whatever. I only play bullet, but I don't play anymore. Good focus. I used to be 1500 bullet. What happened to me? I atrophied. Was it fast zoom in and draw? What the fuck? Oh, it wasn't a draw. I won that. Do you have that like set up? You can just pre-move at the end. So I was looking at the times. Whoever runs out of time wins. So yeah. Oh, drawing on screen. Oh. Oh yeah. This is an application. That's great. This is it's Power Toys, and then it's in Power Toys there's a thing called Zoom It, and then I just have a hotkey for it, and I draw on the screen. Very useful. Like, love using it now. Could you there is like an OBS plugin that does like the same thing, and I was gonna install that, but then like this shit's like native. I don't even need OBS open, so. Alright, wait, we need keys. Your ones just have the chroma key paint window open all the time. Alright, buddy. Do you green screen it as well? Like, what? You just have like the green hue on your face all the time. You know, I used to do it. Can't believe YouTube recommended me a channel that was going off new EDM releases news. And they're like, yeah, here's all the new EDM releases in period sort of thing. There's some real bad ones and some really good ones, so let's go through it. And I was like, oh, interesting, okay. And then it was a half-an-hour video, and in the description they had like time-stamped every discussion for the songs and like labeled all the songs and stuff, and I was like, oh, no way. And I'm just like scrolling through, and not ironically, I found out there was a release by an artist that I actually like through this just like random YouTube channel that I've like never seen in my life. And I was like, okay, sure. I didn't realize this niche existed for me. But like then I was like thinking about like the ordering as well. They were putting like all the trash like at the start and then doing the good songs at the end, which I guess is the way you should do it. But then it also just makes me want to like skip ahead. I guess it's like better than the other way, I suppose, which is like you just like, yeah, we might as well do this. You just like listen to what you want and then it like ends like horribly. One? Is that multiplier? It's probably just 10, right? Yes. Okay, this one's 5, and then 1, and then it's 1/5, and then it's 1/5 times 20, which is like My brain's telling me 4. Great. I don't like that feeling when the answer comes to me without me thinking, and then I'm like, oh no, I didn't do it, like in my head, but it's like, no, that's the answer. And I'm like, oh, what? Normally I like try to like consciously work through it, but 4 felt right. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Is it a king clue? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that so cryptic? What does that mean? Do they want me to, like, connect it to Rook? Observatory, huh? You go the wrong way. I guess you just get blue rooms, which is actually like quite nice for like what we're trying to do. I guess I would want to hold off on like getting it like straight away, just so I can like ensure, you know, some routes to like get there. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze one more. If we can't, I guess we're walking all the way back. You know, I feel crazy asking for like fast travel. I think I'm gonna be able to like sneak up on this side. We can try, but it might not work. If we can get up 2 more, then like we'll have like another blue memo room. Oh wait. Actually lucky. Did I do music room? I feel like I did music room. Did we do music room? We did. There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. We've done all of these, I believe, because we did observatory. Observatory was interesting. Did we do observatory? I'm pretty sure we did. Where was observatory? Do you know what the music room note's about? No, not really. I had a theory about it, but it didn't really seem like it eventuated. Because it says denoted in verse. And denoted in verse, I was trying to find the verse in the pages, but if you look on the treble section, they have a part where they change from, oh, sorry, not treble section. If you look at the bass clef, they change from bass clef to treble halfway through, and then they change back to bass clef. And so I thought there would be something there if you like put them all together, but it doesn't really tell you anything. So, and then there's like weird markings on it as well. So, I mean, it could be related to the father, considering they're part of like music family. Dude, where's the observatory? Oh, it's here. I wonder, I can't see it. But outside of that, I don't really have any idea. It looks like there's notches on it, so then part of me is like, do you get every note on that notch? But that seems unlikely as well. Wine cellar! Okay, you know what's interesting about this? I know they're 4 individual numbers. That might be like the family core. Do you think that's related to... this? By the third era, numeric cores have fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineering concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Take any number of 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that into 4 small numbers. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 3. Done. Okay. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first must be teal. Okay, plus. To begin with, it should be a positive number, and then we're going to get the small. Did you even find this cool stuff? I got a key. I don't remember where I got the key from. The key opens up a safe in the underground. I don't remember where I got the key from. Where did I get that key from? Oh, you got it from the tunnel. No, you get it from the tunnel. Yeah, underground tunnel, there's a key there. And you grab the key and then you can do it. Yeah. Well, the smallest whole number possible. Just did tunnel no key. Yeah, well, you walked past it. There's one box there that doesn't get removed. It's on the box. It's like next to the helmet. I mean, that would make it smaller. Oh, it's going to be a whole number. So this wouldn't work. Because here you would get -1/3. So that doesn't work. You don't even need to enter the room. That would work, right? This would be... Oh, you don't do PEMDAS, do you? 290... Whoa. Well, do you have to do... Wait, what? 290... 90 divided by 5 is 18, right? Yeah, that checks out. So this would be -1 times 3, which would be -3. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what that's for. That's weird. That's very strange. Isn't there a note in here or something? Saw it before. Oh, there it is. The numerals below the coat are arms. Oh, the coat of arms, I guess. Not even the same thing. 4 different numbers, not 1. Well, I could have figured. It'd be 1,210.3? That'd be crazy. I mean, it could be. No, we're just getting, like, further away now. Oh, enjoy your lunch! Wood-fired pizza. I wonder what you get if you would, like, do the same thing there. You're trying to get, like, the smallest number. So you would get, like, 1,000 divided by 200 is probably the best bet. I'll give you 5. And then you need to divide. Ooh. Oh, no, I just did divide. You got a minus. You got to multiply. So you would minus 10. Which would be minus 5, and then times 3, which is minus 15. I don't think that gives you anything useful. Rumpus Room! I would like that on the other rank. See, gotta go, at least, like, since you got the burning glass now, at least you only need to do that once. Lucky. Rotate, go this way. Dang. Do we just end? I think it's just reasonable to end. It's a bit of a shame because, like, I want the keycard. And for keycard to be, like, to make sure I get keycard every time, I gotta, like, walk all the way back. Pump room's gone the wrong way. Lame. Let me just do this to make the next playthrough easier. But we gotta walk all the way back to the dart room. This way. So close to day 300. Will Simon do it before a year? Alright, so we can continue. Alright, maybe the last one. We'll see. Being able to spawn blue rooms, like, whenever, is very nice, though. I don't know how helpful some of these blue memos are. I should have looked in mirror room. But that's fine. Also, I should have done the boiler room thing. Yeah, that's a bit of an L. Okay, so these ones are just not going to happen. I guess we haven't done storeroom. I need car keys. Wonder if at day 365 the gallery floor plan will be gone. Fuck, I need the gallery though. Shit! Because I need room 8. We're very close to getting all of them, actually. Surprisingly. Okay, don't pick this one. We need to keep that one. We're only looking for keys. Alright, 8, 13, 21, 22. Oh, shit. Colorblind? I didn't see this one. 20. 110. Great. 3, 9. 3, 9, and then it'd be 6. And then minus 20 plus 6 is minus 14. And then, wait, I fucked up, did I? No, minus 14 plus 26 minus 20. Oh, no, 6, 36. 16? Great. Have we done hallway closet? Yeah, we have. Okay, that's fine then. Rerolling dice would be good. I would like to do machinarium, but I need to draft more workshop rooms. Currently I got 0, which that makes that a little bit difficult, I would say. Music room we're done, and that also gives me keys, so that's like fine. Boop. Okay, we arguably have enough keys now. Let's just get showroom, because we might be able to buy like a useful thing here. Emerald bracelet is very useful. And we can just like check that as well. And then this is also very useful. We might as well just buy them all here. How's commissary not top priority for you yet? I don't know. I guess you're right. I guess I could be buying stuff from there. Dude, what game has like a banging soundtrack that is not Doom? I did library, right? This game. Nah. Have you heard the Hollow Knight music? Hollow Knight music like mogs this like any day. Damn it, I don't want to use my keys on this. Do not pick trophy room. Can we pick study? Have I done study? Where's study? Study's like late, right? Yeah, we're done study. You can pick study. Do study. I done? I haven't done the garage. This is gonna give me garage. I need car keys though. Okay, commissary's good. I technically could draft outside. And then, like, maybe I can trade for car keys? Nice. Let's give that a go, actually. How many items do I have? I have a few. Oh, you know which game has like a good soundtrack that I always forget about? Is Inscription. Oh man, I have not played Inscription in a long fucking time. Oh man. Like that game was like delightful. Holy shit, I always forget about Inscription because like it was so early on when I like played that. Yeah, damn. Should do Casey's mod for real at some point because I tried it out a little bit. Ah, dude, card games are so much fun. Have they announced the release date for Slay the Spire 2? Am I gonna get like stuck in the Slay the Spire 2 hole? Oh no. Trading post? There it is. Alright. Whole pass, ain't it? Allowance token. Okay, this is what we need. We need car keys. Boom, done. Problem solved. I don't even care that I don't have a shovel. So now that we've got car keys, we can force the spawn for that. I'm almost tempted to not just like do the king piece just to get a blue room to do that. Because a lot of blue rooms don't... Are a lot of blue rooms that ends? I don't know if that's true. It's like a good mix, I suppose. That is not the right way. Okay, so I'm just going to open this one up normally. Cloister feels good. Have I done Nook? I feel like I would have. Yeah, I totally have. So we could re-roll, or we could just... Wait, let's take a look. Trophy room would be good. Pump room I can't get. Actually, conference room would be good. We could actually re-roll a bit. Let's just re-roll. Let's just see what we got. We've already got those. Let's go again. That is not a blue room, unfortunately. Rumpus. I have not done Rumpus, and I would like Rumpus. Do we do Rumpus and then I try and draft like this? Yuck. We could. No? Why? You'll fuck it up, I would act. Sort of like, will I? Will I? Garage don't spawn from south. Oh. Oh, I would not have realized that. Have I done office? I think I did office, right? I think I just did office, yeah. Have I done drafting studio? Oh, well, it's the same thing. We can't do that. You might just have to take a random one. Did we do laboratory? I feel like we did laboratory. Yeah. We only have like 4 more rerolls left. I shouldn't get that greedy. I would like conference room though. Did drawing room. Yeah, I see that. Don't greed. I mean, we could always go vegetable. It always plays up. Wait, why can't I rotate it? Why does my ornate compass not come up? Is that only on the first one? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Alright, where's the thing? Dude, we're gonna get a fair amount of the trophies now. Those two should be easy. These two I have no idea. And then this is like annoying. It's like annoying without planning. That's like an elephant's foot. $36 in 1 day is easy? Okay, maybe it's not easy. But like, it's doable. I got close, I must say. And by close, I like, well, never mind, actually, now that I think back, because I have actually tried it. Dude, where is it? Huh. Wait, I've seen this before. Where is it? It's definitely a blue room, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of the Rinder heirs. Ah, okay. Can I do anything with that? Can I insert 8 gems into the fake crown? And I start parading around like, look at my paper crown. Oh, this is gonna be garage, yeah. What the fuck? It's trolling me. I remember why I didn't go that way now, because I wanted to force the garage spawn, but now the way I'm doing it doesn't force it anymore. It's only like add a garage to like that rotation. I got prism key. Let's save that. Veranda's fine. Let's do spare room though, let's not make it hard. Okay, and then we gotta get garage here. Well, shit. Conference room is one I need, but like... Oh, do I not get garage again now? Oh, idiot, man. Oh, okay. Never punished. Hey, there it is. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Really? What, the Swan Song is an acronym? What? That's weird. Sinclair wants nobody. Simon needs. Simon needs grown-ups. I don't know. I literally don't know. Simon's wearing nothing. Simon's naughty. Good. Like, what? Like, what's the... Like, how does that help me with, like, anything? Simon's wearing no... What's, like, a word for, like, crown? Crown! So you say beginner's luck, I say calculated. We are not the same. What room are we in? Don't use the special key. Calced. So calced now? Have we done pantry? Yeah, I think we did pantry. Pantry's probably been done. Pantry's normally one of the earlier ones. Where the fuck's pantry? Oh, it's there. Okay, and we did kennel, right? Yeah, because I found out the dog clue. Calc is just slang, man. Dude, he's just using slang. Did we do walk-in closet? Yeah, we did. I've not done drafting studio, No, so that's the one. Boom. Easy. Did you know? That tells you about the 7 halls. What? Did you know there was a 9th blueprint? Whoa. Whoa, I haven't seen that. What is that? I wonder if that's related to Simon's dad's sort of like family. Dude, am I blind? I just one that's on the table all along. Wait! No, it's in the bin. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Hmm? Diamond operator's not for both of them? Yeah, but if you're doing the dartboard, typically you do 46 plus whatever it is, and then you do diamond operator. Cringe. Cringe. 46 plus 46 equals... Oh wait, I did the same shit again. Plus 64 is the same as 50 plus 60, which equals this fucking number. It's 110. What? Wow. Isn't that interesting? Because like that's what we have here. Oh, cool. Wow, how thematic. Just tells you how many rooms there are. Yeah, which you already know if you just read the damn trophy. Like, the trophy room tells you this. It just says, like, hey, you need 110 to get this trophy. Oh, I was like, yeah, cool. And then that's it. Like, there's no... Like, is that ever a mystery? That's, like, not even a puzzle. If you just know the answer, it's not even a puzzle. What's the difference between working out something and knowing? Thoughts? Sorry, I don't have thoughts. I just know. I'm such a knower right now. Oh, I didn't even use lockpick. Whoops, that was dumb. We've done security, I believe. Yeah. Dude, I'm like decked out right now. That's great. Kind of makes navigating a little easier. And we do boiler room. Huh? Oh, you can't go through the closed door. That's a bit lame. I guess it technically can soft lock, I suppose. Fine, I'll pick the boiler room. What? Oh, it's only for color. Oh, that's cringe. Rumpus. I don't think I've done Rumpus. Alzara only tells truths on prime number visions. The other ones are lies. Alzara's a bit of a nutcase. Alzara only tells truths on every third sentence. Alzara has a secret. If you listen to what he says on the 20th second, get out your stopwatch. Alzara is a real person that we shoved in a doll. I'm trying to guess what's on the memo. The real Alzara was an Erisian soothsayer. What's a soothsayer? Who belonged to the royal court of Ares. What's soothsayer? A person supposed to be able to foresee the future. Okay. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Erisia for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Damn. Charlatan. What the... Okay. Attic. Have we done Attic? I think we've done Attic. We've done Attic, but I didn't take the screenshot. Well, it just means that he was wrong once. Next day. But he was wrong about something important. I suppose. I suppose. Hey! I'm running out of keys. I'm running out of keys. I didn't even like need to use the king in this one. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Storeroom? We could do a storeroom. I'm just wondering if anything else is more interesting. Maybe locker room would be... Can I get locker room? Or does that only come from pool? I don't know what the spawning room rules are. Ah. Okay, we can't get locker room. Can't get locker room or pump room. Or sauna. Okay. So I need to do pool way earlier if I want to do those. So I can't get pool room, sauna. So those are just off the table. I could get freezer if I wanted to. And then I could do like storeroom. And the other ones I actually just can't do. So maybe instead of gambling we just take what we have. What if the locker room only needs one key for the memo? Oh, because it could be in one of those. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. What color is his beak? Is that orange? There it is. There are 6 permanent additions. Okay. I mean, I guess the foundation's one. I don't know what else should count as a permanent addition. That was an eventful run. Showroom makes that like way easier when you get like ornate compass and then also like the free gem stuff. Yeah, I guess lockpicking's one. We re-roll for freezer? What's throne room about? Now let's just take code check. Make it simple. Alright, check in item. Emerald bracelet. Done. Like checking in the compass? You mean the, oh, yeah, like this one. Yeah. Yeah, the rotations are quite nice, honestly. I'm a fan of it. Like, I don't use it enough. Hmm. Looks like you pick up all 3 there in like one go. If you like click fast enough, because I picked up 2 in one. Wonder if that's like an angle thing, 'cause sometimes when you click it like the raycast and it goes like through both items. Oh, what if this is like really fucking simple and it's like you just need to draft the treasure room. Not the treasure room, the whatever the, like if I draft this like throne room, maybe that's just like the key to unlock the thing under here. We tried duping the save and playing room dupe. Nope. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the key card. Because like when you look at the key card, this, well, I don't know how to do that properly. If you look at the key card here, this symbol is what I'm like looking at as like the other way around. But like, I don't think there's anywhere I can like insert a key card, you know? Like, surprising they didn't make you use the key card. Also, this implies that there's a room there. Like this wraps back around to like a room on the other side. Yeah. Weird. Weird. That's very strange. I wonder what room that is. Use a key card on one of the doors. Ah, okay. Okay, I must have gone. What I'm curious about is just getting like the throne room and then going back down there, but it seems a bit obtuse. Can I even spawn anything right now? I don't think I can. Lame. I had the option to do that, but I don't think I do now. All right, sweet. I got some more memos. I got the ones that I kind of care about, which is cool. And then essentially it just comes down to these other ones now. I only have like a few. The other ones should be pretty easy to get. Like room 8 is dependent on gallery. That's a bit annoying. Locker room's easy once you get pool room. Chamber mirror seems a bit obnoxious because it could be anywhere. I didn't check though. I should have checked. Pump room is easy once you get pool room. This one I have no idea where it is. Part of me felt like it was on the other side, but I wouldn't even know how you get on the other side. Also, it looks like there's a trap door here. What? Can you go through the trap door? Okay, don't think about it too much. Sauna is easy once you get the pool room. And I could have done this, but I just like didn't. Freezer I didn't even see turn up. Very curious. So how many do I have left? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do it in 2, technically, but Probably wouldn't happen in 2 if I was to guess. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And then I'm so confused what I need to do after that. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, my computer's crashing because I closed the notes app. Awesome. Anyway, see ya! Oh, this Harvest Moon game on the DS is fucking sick.